not dead. Still got
Don't get strong. I need to find a hobo overdose. Said I need to find a hobo overdose. I need to find a hobo overdose. Where are you? Don't get strong. Keep from the nerd. Keep from the nerd.
Ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh, ugh. I am cat and I liking my balls. I says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. The I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. Mature adults will be getting a coronavirus vaccine when they find one. I've already answered this. If it's readily available, easy to do, and not insanely expensive, yes. But if it's like thousands of dollars, because I can't fucking afford that, so. Oh, My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. What the fuck? What do I do? I live rent-free in their heads 24/7. Oh no!
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. You piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion. Alright? WWE champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champion. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. I live rent-free in their heads 24/7. Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. That's stupid little kitty shit. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. I don't care. Tiger, 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 It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Look how dumb they are. I'm very confused. Grab some salt. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. Do you want to play the fucking game? Fun.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really. Why am I toxic? Check this out. Oh no! Run, oh, oh, shit. Run, here we go, get run. I can't block.
The
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Business related, I still have it.
It's none of anyone's business. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck. Oh, he was T-posing. He was T-posing. Literally T-posing. Aha. Ora.
Caught a common stasis that could feed the burning wall, standing in a separated manner. What you know about me is the relentless chasing as you feel playing. Funny how the moonlit sky light my only passion, moving through the sun as we get lost. Are you listening to the words that tear us apart? Keep forgetting that we're all pretending it's all. I need you. Are you listening to the words that tear
Look at them.
up your heart?
Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding.
Keep forgetting that we're all just playing a part. Watch me as I hop the fence to make my pleading argument. You're not just scared, you're making sense. Believe me, it's a great defense. Shadows, hazy.
Grow up.
Not too sure where he's been lately. Bet he took a walk on the wild side, let it all slip.
The Ziggy Piggy's back. All right, good morning, everyone. Let me switch over to the camera here. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Here we go. I hate my job. Oh, leaderboard. Let's get that settled. Here we go. All right. Let's get started. All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I actually started pre-stream.
I need that money.
Today.
I really do. I need that money.
Good amount of
Pay
stuff
my
to
bills.
talk about on
Do you
pre-stream
want to
today.
play the fucking
The gaming
game?
news that has come out. So I wanted to start relatively earlier.
Snort, snort.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Today is Monday, the 25th of October, 2021. I'm Darkside Phil, of course, and I welcome you here to a full day of gameplay streaming. Lots of fun stuff going on today in the realm
Someone please
of
shut up this
games
dude
that I'm
who's
playing
being
on
a
stream.
moron.
Both continuing playthroughs, both new release playthroughs, although they're both remasters. Just playing what's new here and realizing that that's pretty much all anyone's putting out these days. So welcome, my friends. How's it going? New streaming week, right? Monday's a new day, a new week. Lots to go on. Lots going on this week. So we've got mostly continuing playthroughs, hopefully some concluding playthroughs if things go according to plan. We've got a marathon coming up. We've got some special events during that marathon coming up. Good stuff, right? So, speaking of which, before we even get to anything, let's talk about that. The first announcement that I have for all of you today. The poll for the cuisine that I will be trying during a live episode of Feasting with the King is currently live right here on the DSP Gaming channel on YouTube. You have to go to the community tab, okay? And I just posted it up. There are three kinds of cuisine selectable for the upcoming episode. You ready? Filipino food, Thai food, and Mediterranean food. Already there seems to be some confusion. I don't know how. Filipino food is the food of the Philippines. From what I've seen, they do many different things, including adobo, which is some kind of like a really slow-cooked stew with all kinds of various meats and ingredients. They have their own unique style of fried chicken. Some really interesting things. Usually it's stews and things like that, but I've seen some other things, fried foods and things on there too, that could be pretty interesting. I've never, ever in my life once had Filipino food, okay? So that would be a 100% original experience for me, all right? Number two, Thai food. Now, I've had Thai food a few times. I think one time I might have had either pad Thai or a variation on pad Thai. There was one time there was like this garlic crispy chicken that I had. And then one time I had this fish that was just a big ass fish. And it didn't look very appetizing because it had all the scales and everything on it. But then when I ate it, it was absolutely amazingly delicious. But this was like 5+ years ago. I haven't had Thai food in a very long time. Variety of Thai food, okay? So that would be something unique and interesting. I could literally pick things off the menu I've never had and check them out for the first time. And then the third, Mediterranean food. Now, Mediterranean food, out of these three cuisines, I've probably had the most of because I've had the kebabs.
What do I do?
You know, like chicken, beef, lamb, that kind of stuff. I've had, what do they call them? Are they pronounced heroes? It's not gyros. It's like, there's a weird pronunciation for it. That's when you get the soft pita with the fresh meat inside, and it could be beef, it could be lamb, with that, what do they call it, the tzatziki sauce or something like that?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
It's basically like a yogurt-based sauce. So I've had that before. I've had hummus, but only the most basic of hummus. I've never had any kind of like hummus with anything in it or deluxe hummus. I've just had like bare hummus. And that's about it. Like one thing I've always wanted to try from Mediterranean cuisine was falafel. I was always very interested in how it would taste. I believe it's made of chickpeas. It's like these fried chickpea balls, and you could just eat them or you could dip them in stuff. And I guess people who are vegetarian like to eat Mediterranean food because you can get some pretty good vegetarian options, including the falafel is one of them. That's right. You can get shawarma. You get many different things from Mediterranean. Okay, so the reason I say some people are confused is I think when people think Mediterranean, they get confused. Like, oh, I thought that the gyro or whatever was Greek, and I've heard like feta cheese and things. That's Greek. But then isn't falafel?
Can someone please shut
like
up this dude who's being a
Middle Eastern?
moron?
Yes, that's called Mediterranean food. The Mediterranean is a sea in the middle of those two areas, and it's the food from all those regions around the Mediterranean Sea is considered Mediterranean food, and the restaurants serve all that. You see? So, I'm interested in this because this is something that I basically normally wouldn't eat. I've only had, Mediterranean food, I never really ate regularly at all. I never even ate it till I moved out here to Washington State. There was a chain of restaurants out here that were pretty good, and one of them closed during the pandemic. So I haven't had Mediterranean in almost 2 years. And in my entire life, maybe I've had it 5-6 times. Seriously, like I've very rarely had it. So, in regards to these cuisines, any of these three cuisines would be unique because you pick it. There's definitely things on their menu I could try for the very first time.
Paid attention, dumbass.
And have my eyes open to a totally new kind of food. And that's the point of Feasting with the King. The point is not for me to just, it's not DSP tries it, where, oh, here's a chain that I've already ordered from a million times, but they have one new offering and we're going to try it live. That's very much not the point of Feasting with the King. The point is to eat an entire meal with you guys, trying various courses of food that I've never had before, and basically opening my horizons and experiencing stuff for the first time. So, please vote. You have between now and Sunday coming up, the Halloween event, to vote. The actual event of Feasting with the King will take place during the Halloween event. What will happen is we'll do like a pre-stream, and then during that pre-stream, depending on what won the poll, we'll go online and actually order food from that place, and see how it goes. Okay, so I hope that sounds good to you. I'm excited for this. Any of those cuisines, I'd be very pleased with having live for Feasting with the King, and I hope that you guys will join me for that event, obviously coming up. Okay, all right. So that's like the new thing this morning. By the way, my stupid post-nasal drip is bothering me badly today. I don't know why. I woke up this morning, it was like bothering me. Like, oh, I hate this. I really do. Some days I'm fine. I wake up, I'm like, oh, everything's good. And then today I wake up and it's like drip, 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 drip. Fuck. It's so fucking annoying because then I have to keep doing that. If I don't keep doing that, it literally keeps bothering me. I can't clear my throat. It doesn't help. It's going down the back of my sinus. So I have to do that or else I can't even talk or breathe properly. It sucks. I hate having this medical condition, but it is what it is. Okay? Senator Zenso, what's the schedule for Sunday? Well, I guess we could talk about that. We're jumping the gun a little bit. Let's talk about Sunday's Halloween event. I know you guys are excited for it. So, we start normal time, around 10:45 a.m. Pacific time in the morning. I will be in costume. Okay? All day long, I'll be in a nice Halloween costume for you guys. We're playing 4 horror-themed games. The original Silent Hill, Five Nights at Freddy's sister location. I don't have money to do it. 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 The marathon event. We'll start with the pre-stream. I'll show off the costume. We'll have some fun discussion. We'll order the food for Feasting with the King. Okay? Excuse me. Then we'll get started. You know, we contribute to you. Not only, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. We'll start off with one of the games. I agree with you. Likely what we'll do is we'll probably play 2 of the games. Each game will be played for roughly about an hour to an hour and a half. And then when we get hungry, we'll take a break because I'm going to order the food. When the food shows up, a live like roughly 45 minutes to an hour-long episode of Feasting with the King, trying a cuisine out, which would be really neat. And then, you know,
Alive and well
continuing on
in
with more
Israel.
games and more fun. All right, guys. So it should be a good time. I hope that you guys will join me. It certainly should be something different. I do it once a year. You guys seem to like it. And ever since I turned it into a marathon, a variety of games, rather than just like playing 1 or 2 games, you guys seem to like it a lot more. I think this year with Feasting with the King, it'll make it even greater variety of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because Feasting with the King now will have even a bigger opportunity for variety of stuff to break it up rather than just be games. So I think it's going to be a great idea. Or a great event is what I meant to say.
Snort, snort.
Okay. All right, so that's the Halloween event, guys. But I think we've gotten way ahead of ourselves. Why don't we talk about the week? And what you guys can expect between now and then, okay? So today, it's the continuation of Alan Wake
enough.
Remastered here on the first of 2 gameplay streams. This game I've actually very much enjoyed replaying.
So when I laugh,
More
I
so
go,
than I thought I would.
Or
I think I've actually enjoyed it more this time around than the
Does that sound
first
like
time, because the first time was nice, but the
No,
gameplay is very
sounds nothing like that
repetitive.
at all.
The story is very interesting. I really liked having interactive streams for this. Us kind of talking, hanging out, and chilling during the playthrough, I feel has made it kind of better than the first time around when I was just playing it offline. So, we're in the home stretch. We're in episode 6. This is the finale where Alan is trying to make a beeline for the cabin down on Cauldron Lake to save his wife, and there's a big showdown in the epic ending of the game. But the game has 2 standalone well, they're not really standalone DLCs. There are 2 DLCs that were put out later that give lots more supplementary story and more of a definitive ending to the game. And I want to do those. They're in the remastered collection. They're not incredibly long. From what I remember, they're only a few hours long each. So, today, as soon as we finish episode 6, we're going to jump into those DLCs and continue on. I estimate that we got probably today and maybe 2 more streams for Alan Wake, and then we wrap it up. From what I'm remembering, I could be wrong. But that's what I'm thinking, okay?
snort.
Yeah, that's coming up today. That's the main gameplay stream for today. By the way, the snake has fallen. Snake down. A slimy, slippery snake. There we go. Then later tonight, the late stream is a playthrough you guys have wanted more of, Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania.
Are you a functional
Continuing on at
retard? I have to
6:45
ask.
p.m. Pacific time. I hope you guys will show up and support the stream. It's very stressful playing this game because it is so challenging at this point. I'm in World 9 of 10 for the first part of the game, which I didn't even understand at first. So apparently, from what I'm to understand, the way the game works is that it is a combination of Monkey Ball 1 and 2. The stages I'm playing right now are apparently just Super Monkey Ball 1, from what I'm to understand. So once I beat the first 100 stages, I then unlock the next 100, which is Super Monkey Ball 2. Oh. Oh, man. I don't know. The game is so difficult now, I can only imagine what's in Super Monkey Ball 2. You know what I'm saying? I guess we'll see. But anyway, come on back, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time later tonight. Chill with me and watch me suffer as I try to continue on and persevere in Super Monkey Ball. Okay? Should be fun. I hope. We'll see how far I get. Okay, tomorrow, Tuesday, the main gameplay stream will be the continuation of Far Cry 6. I'll be continuing on to the second region of the game. Last time around, we actually pretty much turbo speed was moving through and did like story mission, and made really good progress. So I'm obviously hoping for more of that tomorrow as well. Tomorrow night is the continuation of Lost Judgment. We'll do another 2-hour late night stream.
There's
Likely
a
that
sick
one will be a combination
motherfucker
of
on
side
the internet
content
called
and story. The
Super
last two
Hound,
streams
whatever the
have been
fuck this
mostly on
idiot's
story.
name is.
I'd like to maybe check out some new side content now. Now, in regards to the current playthroughs I'm doing, you may have noticed something from this
It's
streaming.
Tevin's fault.
I didn't play much of the games that I'm playing. Like, for example, today is the first stream of the week I'm playing Alan Wake. Tomorrow is the first stream of the week that I'm playing Far Cry 6. This, sadly, is what happens when you're in the midst of a busy gaming season with so many games that you're juggling. There's not enough time to play them all, okay? Now, what's funny about all this is that we kind of collectively admit this year's hardcore gaming season, fall gaming season, whatever you like to call it, is kind of underwhelming. The games that I'm playing mostly are remasters, rehashes, or continuations of franchises where the sequels are pretty much almost identical to the previous games in the series. And we can all agree on that. Alan Wake is a remaster. Monkey Ball is a remaster. Far Cry 6 is very similar to the previous games. Lost Judgment is similar to the original Judgment. Not to say that that's necessarily
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Now you could call it Skiptober, because you could literally just skip all the games in October and you really missed anything. Where are all the big AAA giant releases, the blockbusters that we've been anticipating all year? Where are they? The answer is not here, right? They really haven't happened. And there's been a few games I skipped. For example, Metroid Dread. Highly reviewed. People say it's great, but it's basically Metroid. It's not anything groundbreaking. It's not anything revolutionary. It's Metroid. It's a good Metroid franchise. Again, nothing. This just does not feel like a case of gaming, right? But the thing is, I'm playing so many games that I'm not really making progress. And, you know, the major focus for this week was the Dark Pictures Anthology, House of Ashes. I beat it last night. For those who did not see it, I completed my first run. It was about 7 hours long here on DSP Gaming. It is now all live. You can check that out at your leisure on demand here on DSP Gaming, okay? Definitely didn't do as good as I would have liked. A lot of people died in this playthrough. The people who died were really disappointing, because I know at least 5 people died by the end of the game. Really big story shifts in this game, depending on who died and who died. So, I want to do a second run of House of Ashes. Well, I'm thinking about, like, how do I do a second run of House of Ashes when I'm playing all the other games like once a week? I'm making no progress in them. And the thing is, the good news here is, excuse me, the major games that I'm focused on,
What do I do?
Playing, the next two. Forza Horizon 5 is on November 9th.
Blah,
The Grand Theft Auto Trilogy is on
blah, blah,
November
blah,
11th.
blah, blah, blah,
So I have a while. I have
blah,
about a
blah,
week to
blah,
a week and a half,
blah,
maybe
blah,
even, or 2
blah,
weeks
blah, blah, blah,
before
blah,
new
blah,
releases come into the swing of things, right? But still, like, I need to leave myself leeway to make progress and at least finish up with some of the games that I'm playing before we go into another month with multiple new releases. You see what I'm saying? So, let's talk, because here's what my plans are. My plans are to focus on Alan Wake and Far Cry 6 in the next week, make as much progress as I can in them. And then, once Alan Wake wraps up, which, like I said, should only be maybe 2-3 more streams, switching out one of my night streams, notably Lost Judgment, to be a daytime stream for 1 or 2 days. Since that will now be a daytime stream, that will allow me to take a few night streams to continue on and do a second run in House of Ashes. Okay? That's basically the way I see it. I don't see any other way of going about it. If I don't do that, I don't see how I'm ever going to make progress in anything. Seriously. If I start playing other new games now, how on earth am I going to finish the games that I'm playing? I'm not even halfway into Far Cry 6, and I'm only playing it once a week now. You know? Alan Wake Remastered, I need to finish it so I can move on to other stuff. I've got to focus on it and get through it. So, this is what I mean. Like, this time of year, there's always way too many games out to play. This time of year, it's a little frustrating because unlike usual years, the games that are out are not blockbusters, but people still want to see me play them, and some people are very disappointed that I'm not making any progress in some of them that they want to see. Grow up. So, here's the plan. Let's go through the plan of what you can expect for the next week, okay? I'm off from streaming on Wednesday. That's just my day off for the week. But then, I will be here for 7 days straight after that. A 7-day streak of streaming. On Thursday will be the continuation of Alan Wake Remastered, continuing on through one of the DLCs, maybe even beating one of the DLCs. And then that night, it will be Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. On Friday, it will be the continuation of Far Cry 6 on the main stream. And then it will be my weekly late night throwback Street Fighter session on the night stream. On Saturday, it'll be Alan Wake Remastered again. And depending on how things go, maybe that will be the conclusion of Alan Wake Remastered. Maybe we'll need one more stream, I'm not sure. And then Saturday night will be the continuation of Lost Judgment. Sunday is the Halloween Marathon event. 4 horror-themed games, Feasting with the King, Halloween costume all day, fun festivities. I hope you guys will join me for the Halloween event on Sunday.
okay? Then I will still be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, okay? And again, my focus will be, can I finish Alan Wake? If I finish Alan Wake, can I take Lost Judgment out of its spot as the night stream and move it into a day stream for a day or two? By doing that, now freeing up a night stream or two to play more of House of Ashes and do a second run in it, trying to save all of the people in the game. Okay? I will continue to have Far Cry 6 as a main gameplay stream and try to get as far in that as I can as well. I will continue to have Super Monkey Ball as a night stream, balanced in there, played at least 2-3 times this coming week. Okay? So,
Can someone please shut up this dude?
that is
who's
what I'm
being a
planning on
moron?
doing for the next week. I hope that sounds good to you. Right now,
Ziggy Piggy
I'm in a
is here.
situation where I basically can't please everyone. If I play certain games, I please some people and not others. If I drop certain games to play other new games, then I play please certain people and not others. There really is no perfect scenario of what I could possibly do right now. Okay? There's just not. Now here's the thing. One of the major things we're going to talk about today is Guardians of the Galaxy. Let's just talk about that now. Let's get it out of the way. So Guardians of the Galaxy was announced out of nowhere, like 2 months ago, that there was a Guardians of the Galaxy game coming out at the end of October. No one had heard of it up to then. No one knew what to expect. When they showed
said,
the
Phil,
gameplay
you know,
of
we
it looked
contribute
terrible.
to you,
The
but it always
gameplay
seems
looked
like it's a
really
black hole.
boring.
Because it always
looked
seems like no matter how
grindy,
much we contribute,
repetitive,
you're always still having
slow-paced.
problems. You're always
The
still in debt,
graphics
and
didn't
nothing's
look
getting
so
better.
good. But the
I
one thing
agree
that
with
looked
you.
like a standout with this Guardians game was the dialogue was very entertaining. It was all these quips and interactions between the characters, a lot of jokes and stuff, similar to the movies and the comic books. And it seemed like it was totally in the spirit of those things, and it was entertaining, not because of the grindy combat, but because of the story itself seemed like it was going to be good. Okay?
It's Tevin's
After
fault.
looking at all of that, over the last couple of weeks, I've been talking with you guys daily about this game, saying, what do you guys think? Should I
It's
play
been
it?
pretty
Should I not
slow.
play it? And since I was in a situation where I'm juggling so much stuff, since you guys definitely want me to be able to focus in on games like Forza Horizon 5 and the GTA trilogy when they come out, without having 100 lingering playthroughs unfinished, we came to the consensus together on streams, I'm going to skip it. Doesn't look very good. The story's probably good, but likely it'll be a game that if you just watch the story, it's entertaining, but playing it and actually watching someone stream it isn't
Miserable.
that good. Because you got to go through
Just
all the grindy
miserable.
combat that's not very good, right? Well, guess what? The reviews came out today for Guardians of the Galaxy, and they say the game isn't so bad. They're not saying the game is like, oh my god, jaw-dropping game of the year. But basically people are saying it's better than they expected. Yes, the beginning is slow-paced. Yes, the beginning is kind of grindy, but it actually picks up and gets a little bit better longer through the game. And that basically the dialogue and the story are very,
I
very
love
fun and
Hogan's
good
dick.
and engaging, which makes you want to keep playing the game. Some places have given it like an 8 out of 10. That's the highest score I saw for it. It was like 8 out of 10. Some people are saying it's like a 7 out of 10. So essentially people are saying it's good, but it's not like, oh my god, best game of the year, you absolutely must play. But it's better than they thought. Like, a lot of people thought this game was going to be kind of like shovelware, and it's not, okay? That's good news. Like, I'm always happy to hear that a game is better than was originally expected. But what's kind of a bummer on that, about that, is obviously we had already written it off and said I wasn't going to play it, and now we got all these other playthroughs going on, and now I just can't start another game right now. I'm just being honest with you guys. How in the hell would I start up another game right now when I've got games like Alan Wake and Far Cry that I'm only playing once in a whole week? Can't. You see? So now
Are you gonna just
I've
complain all
got a
night this week
situation
then?
where we got Metroid Dread, a game that people want to see me play, and I can't play it right now. I don't have opportunity to play it. And now we got Guardians of the Galaxy, a game that we thought wasn't going to be good, and apparently it's pretty good. And now people are gonna. I know people are gonna
suck
want to
so hard,
see me play
man.
it now.
Can someone please shut
And
up
I
this
can't
dude
play it right
who's
now.
being a moron?
Okay? So what do you do? What do you do when you're presented with an impossible situation? You quit. Guys, I quit officially as of this moment. I'm done with this
Tiger,
simulator. Thanks for 13 great years. I'll see you guys
Tiger,
soon. Actually, Road Simulator, I quit. Goodbye. Special delivery. Special delivery. Oh no!
Big, 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 big.
But you guys know me, I'm no quitter.
All I see you do is big.
I can either quit or I can redouble my efforts. So I'm gonna redouble my efforts. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do exactly what I kind of told you guys what I was gonna do. I'm gonna focus in on the stuff I'm doing right now, get as far as I can in it. I'm hoping to beat Alan Wake within a couple streams, 3 streams. Switch in Lost Judgment, make more progress.
Oh, here
in
we
that.
go. Now he's
then
talking
we
about
can focus
WWE
more
champions.
on having
He's a
House
piece
of
of
Ashes
shit.
as a night stream.
You
and get
piece
some
of
progress
donkey
in
shit.
that. Okay,
How about
that's kind of
this?
my focus for the next week to
How
week and a
about
half
this?
into 2 weeks. You know,
WWE
basically,
champions.
we have between now and the
All right.
9th of November
WWE
to do all that
champions
and get as far
lives
as we can.
rent-free in your motherfucking head.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I don't think.
I know
about
that's going to
WWE
disappoint people.
champions.
There's going to be people
You
who are like,
do.
why aren't you playing Metroid
You
Dread?
probably know
Why
way
didn't you
more
play
about
Guardians
the
of the
fucking
Galaxy?
game than I ever will.
Listen,
because you're an idiot.
it's this simple,
You're an obsessed
okay?
loser.
I'm only one man. This happens every year. Literally every single year.
Are you a
so many
functional
games
retard?
come
I
out
have to ask.
in a short period of time. I
Not
struggle
dead.
to cover them all.
Not dead.
And
Still not fucking
people get
dead.
disappointed because I can only please some of the people all of the time. I can't please all of the people all of the time. I can't. It's not possible. If I could clone myself to be 2, 3
I
different
need
people,
that money.
if
I
had
really
a
do. I need
team
that
of
money
people
to pay my
here
bills.
working together, and one person can handle this game, one person can handle this game, then it's not how it is. It's just me. It's just me here doing this. Okay. So that being said, okay, since you can't clone, cloning isn't legal, and cloning has not been approved by the FDA yet. I basically need to do the right thing for me and for the streams and for the viewers, and that's to focus in on the stuff that I'm doing and get as far as I can and not just quit and throw the towel in and stop playing games. Okay, so here's my plan. Let's take a look at games like Metroid Dread and Guardians of the Galaxy, and they will be on deck as playthroughs for me to start up when we have opportunity to start playing games and we have time to do so. I'll be honest with you. We know Far Cry 6 is a very lengthy game. We know Lost Judgment is a very lengthy game, right? We know this. We know that once I start playing Forza Horizon, GTA Trilogy, those games, likely, especially GTA Trilogy, are going to have monstrous demand. You're going to, all of a sudden, when I start playing GTA Trilogy, you're going to notice something happen. At least, this is my speculation from what I've seen happen over the years whenever I play a GTA game, okay? Maybe I'm wrong, but this is what's always happened when I play GTA. All of a sudden, you start seeing people come to the stream who you haven't seen in a long time, or people who just don't usually attend streams, and they're like, oh, Phil's playing GTA. This is exciting. We're going to be here every day to watch it. And all of a sudden, you're going to see viewership go up. You're going to see support. You're going to see people talking about GTA constantly and wanting to see me continue to play these games. Okay? Just being honest, this is what you're going to see every day. It's going to be GTA, GTA, GTA. When I decide not to play GTA, oh, I'm going to do a night stream that's different. Oh, I'm going to do Forza. Where's GTA? When's Phil playing GTA? When's the next GTA stream? Oh, it's taking too long. He should be playing GTA every stream. The demand is for GTA. Why is Phil not playing GTA? Right? That's how it is seriously, every time I've ever played it. People just want to see GTA constantly. They don't even want to break from it. Just keep playing every stream constantly. Marathon that shit. Now, you guys know that I'm someone who's a variety streamer, and that's not what I'm all about. I'm going to try to balance it with other stuff so that way people who aren't interested in GTA still have something
massively
to watch.
strong.
I know this is going to happen. You're going to have people crazy for it, and they're going to be overrunning the channel saying GTA all the time. So I know that, and the thing is, that's what I mean.
If I
don't
get
wanna
down on my
have-
hands and knees and say thank you,
I don't want to still have Far Cry 6
6.
barely into it. Lost Judgment barely into it. Oh my God, somehow I still didn't finish up 2 or 3 other lingering games. And that's what I'm afraid of. If I were to start up right now Metroid Dread or Guardians, there's no way I would beat those games in time. There's just no way. So I need to be careful with what I'm doing. And I need to make sure that I don't overextend myself making all these promises I can't keep about games that I know I'll never finish in time, and now it'll just be everyone disappointed. And I've learned, I have definitely learned from experience there was a year many years ago when I was playing, I'm not kidding you, around 7 to 8 games. They were all high-profile AAA releases that everyone wanted to see. But because I decided to play all of them at once, instead of holding off on some and focusing on certain ones, those playthroughs took upwards of 2 to 3 months.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
And by the time I was like a month in, everyone was disappointed. All the viewers were upset, saying, you really should have focused on this and this instead of this and this. You know, you shouldn't have just done variety. You should have actually focused in and finished these games within a shorter period of time. Because now everyone's disappointed waiting around for your streams of these games.
I live rent-free in there.
I mean, in particular, there was one game I remember, it was
7.
Dragon Age Inquisition. That game was really good. I really, really enjoyed it. But the playthrough of it did poorly. And when I asked my viewing audience why, they told me outright. They were like, you took way too long to play it. You took like 3.5, 4 months to beat it. No one wants to wait 4 months to see the end of a playthrough. When you're watching a playthrough like that, you want to see it fairly consistently, maybe 2-3 times a week. And maybe you beat it within a month or two. And you took so long. You were playing it like once a week. No one cared anymore, and it just lost interest. I couldn't retain viewership on that playthrough anymore, you know? And that's just one example. There are many games that happened to that year. So since then, what I've always tried to do is pick and choose the games that I feel we can either get through more quickly or the best games for the time, and then go back. So, in this case, sadly, I think Metroid Dread and Guardians of the Galaxy are going to be the games that have to sit on the back burner. I'm not saying I'm not playing them. In fact, I'm very interested in playing them. But I want to hold off on them until we have opportunity to put them into the schedule, and I have opportunity to actually focus on them so I can commit to making progress in them, okay? So, right now, what's going on is a focus on the games I'm playing. Let's finish Alan Wake. Let's get much further in Far Cry. Let's get much further in Lost Judgment. Let's get further in Super Monkey Ball. When Alan Wake wraps up, let's move Lost Judgment to a daytime stream to make even further progress, and then let's do a second run in House of Ashes. Let's try to get all of that done before Forza Horizon and the GTA collection comes out in November. When those come out, those become the focus, and everything else kind of gets mixed in. And then, once all that stuff, once the dust settles from all of that, then we can look towards these games that I skipped, okay? Now, here's the good news about all of this. All right, let's talk about the good news. December is not looking like a very busy gaming month at all. December is looking almost dead. There's one major release in December, Halo Infinite. That's it. Pretty much everything else was delayed till next year. So that means outside of Halo Infinite, December can very much be the catch-up month. Okay? It could be a situation where I start playing and going through games that I skipped during the course of the year, and now we can play them. So I'll give you an example. Once we beat Lost Judgment, now we can focus in on another RPG that I didn't play. Could that be Tales of Arise? Could that be Shin Megami Tensei 5? I can't even say it. It's like a tongue twister. Shin Megami Tensei 5, which comes out in November, but I'm not going to be playing immediately at launch. Could it be one of those games? Or will it be a different RPG? I don't know. But definitely a good opportunity to start up a new RPG in December. Then we could do Metroid Dread. Then we could do Guardians. A good variety of stuff we can all balance out in December along with Halo and anything else that maybe I missed this year. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Now, by the way, I see 1 or 2 people are asking about like first-person shooters and stuff. I've already explained this. I don't know why people are so confused. But allow me to
she takes some bolt out.
clarify here. I'm not
backpack
interested
and
in
runs
Call
away.
of Duty Vanguard. For the first time in 13 years, I have no interest in Call of Duty. Every year that I've been a content creator, since the first year that I did videos on YouTube, I played Call of Duty. I am not doing it this year. It does not look good. It looks like a yearly outing that they really didn't put a lot of effort into. It's using the engine from Modern Warfare, so they didn't even bother to make a game engine for this game. And it looks just like a reskin. I played the beta. The beta was terrible. It was full of bugs and glitches. It was not fun gameplay. It was very fucking annoying. The more I played the beta, the more I hated it. To the point where I was like, I just don't care about Call of Duty anymore. I don't. I really don't. I don't think I'm missing a damn thing by skipping this game. So for the first time in 13 years, I'm skipping Call of Duty. But I am interested in the new Battlefield. And I think that I will probably give the new Battlefield a go in November. That's on the later side of November. I think that's like the second half of November. Let me actually check. I have it written down here. Yeah, Battlefield's November 19th. So that would be a whole, a week after GTA. And the only other game out in November that I'm actually interested in is Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, which is near the end of the month. Oh, no, it's actually the same day as Battlefield. So there you go. Yeah, so that would be what I'm interested in. But, yeah, so I would say I'm just not doing I'm not doing it. I'm not doing Call of Duty this year. I'm sticking to my guns. I know people are going to give me shit for it because I played it every year, but I'm just not interested, man. It just does not look good to me. So, so that's the plan. So anyway, I absolutely know that some of you will be disappointed. I know I cannot please.
They said, Phil,
everyone.
we contribute to
I know
you,
that. I'm
but it
sorry.
always seems like it's a black hole.
I'm very sorry.
Because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always coming out, and nothing's
I'm in
getting
the midst
better.
of too much stuff.
I agree with you.
I can't make the progress people are expecting. It's frustrating to me. I want to be able to do everything you guys want. I already had to put Metroid Dread on the back burner. Now I got to put Guardians on the back burner because we were going to skip it, and now people are saying it's good. It's like, ugh. So, I guess we're going to have to see what happens, okay? But I'm doing my best. I hope that these streams sound good to you. Right now, I'm very excited to jump into Alan Wake again today, see how the original ending is, and go to the DLCs. Spooky game. Good time of year for it. I hope you'll chill with me. Have some fun with the game today. And let's get through another 2-3 streams. We'll wrap it all up. And then we can say that one's in the bag and we can move on to other stuff. Okay? And again, here we go.
Snort, snort.
I'm sorry, guys. Again, I can't do everything. I can't do everything. It's not possible. I'm one man. I am one gamer. I cannot play all these games.
Am I toxic?
You know what I mean? I just can't. I can't do it.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
I can't do it. Sorry. All right. Let me calm down now. Say goodbye.
Special delivery.
Okay,
Special
calm
delivery.
down. Everything's in. Serenity now. Okay. So I hope at least this is sounding good to you. Now that you're all upset, now that every single person watching is very upset with me. Let's move on, shall we? The one other thing I want to talk about, Halo Infinite campaign footage of it came out today. It looks a lot better than what they showed us last year, which looked laughably bad. The graphics are much improved. Looks like everything is basically how it should have been a year ago. You know, a year ago in the summer, they showed us that preview, and it looked so terribly, laughably stupid. It basically became a meme how bad it looked. So here we are, a little over a year later, and now it looks good.
A moron?
It's like, yeah, that's because you should have not revealed that a year and a half ago to try to rush the fucking game out for the launch of the Xbox Series X. Anyway, you should have delayed it till the game was ready. But, you know, water under the bridge at this point. It definitely looks better now than it did. So, the thing is, though, didn't they say the campaign is not coming out at the launch? Didn't they say that the multiplayer and the campaign are separate? The multiplayer is free for everyone. You don't even have to buy the game. Multiplayer is free, and you get that free in December. And didn't they say the campaign is coming later? I swear that's what they said originally, but I don't see many people talking about this online now. Listen, I'm excited to hear that the campaign is looking good and sounding good, but if it doesn't come out at launch, then I'm not too concerned anyway. You know, I'm more concerned about what's going to be out at launch. What's going to be out at launch? Well, the multiplayer. And from all reports, the multiplayer was really good. People who played this beta or whatever, they said the multiplayer was quite good. So that's what I'm concerned about. And if the multiplayer is good, it's addicting and fun and has tons of replayability and
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
If the campaign
I can't
does
do it,
come
man.
out
I'm only
in
one
December as
person,
well,
dude.
great, I'll
Crying
play it for
face,
sure. It's on
pig,
Game Pass. I'm
wheelchair
not buying
symbol.
that, paying any money
Crying
for it. It comes
face,
out,
pig,
for free
wheelchair
for
symbol.
everyone. So why the hell wouldn't I play it? Of course I'll play it. You know, I'm excited for that. It's probably honestly, at this point, one of my most anticipated games of the year now. from what's left, you know, there's not that much left coming out between now and the end of the year anyway, right? Okay. So there's no, okay, people are clarifying, there's no Forge, there's no co-op campaign. Those things have been delayed until later. But there will be
Are you a
multiplayer
functional
as
retard?
well
I
as
have to
single-player
ask.
campaign in December. Thank you for the clarification. I thought originally they said that they were going to be separate completely, but I guess they changed that as of now.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being
Okay.
a moron?
Fair enough. Cool. All right, excellent. By the way, one other thing that I want to say. There have been apparently some interesting and good games coming out under Game Pass that haven't really been get a lot of attention. They're not getting a lot of press right now or a lot of media attention because guess what? We're in the busiest gaming season of the year, and certain games get all the attention while others don't. So people have been telling me over the last like week or 2 weeks, gee, did you hear this game's coming out on Game Pass? It sounds interesting. What about this game? That's stuff that really you can check out. Again, I keep saying December, I know, but December it feels to me like it'll be a relatively slow month. That would be the opportunity. Let's get caught up on the games I didn't play. Let's check out Game Pass to see what games are on Game Pass. Actually, I actually feel like
It's Dark Dave's fault.
I actually feel like coming up, things are going to be more interesting because of Game Pass. And here's what I mean by that. Typically, early on in the year, things are slow. Typically, things are very, very no new games or very limited new games in like December, January. And this year, of course, well, next year, I should say, we definitely know there's going to be a huge pickup in games in February when within like 3 weeks, there's like 12 high-profile games coming out. Like, no exaggeration.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Month of all time, I think. But probably second half of December, entire month of January is just going to be slow, okay? The good news is Game Pass is going to have all these games under it. It'll be opportunity to finally say, hey, let's do a ton of Game Pass content. Let's see what games are under there, what's good, and check them out.
Can someone
That's
please shut
excellent.
up this dude who's being a moron?
That gives me a good opportunity to do a variety of stuff that normally this is stuff that I wouldn't have checked out and maybe would have went whoop right over my head. But because it's under Game Pass, it'll give me the opportunity to go in there and pick and choose interesting games to try out. And maybe a few of them I'll like and we'll do full playthroughs of, you know? And that's very different. It really is. Usually January is like,
I don't even know
shit,
what you're
do I
talking
do? There's
about.
like nothing going on. We gotta find games
You
to
wanna
play.
play
And now
the
I don't think it'll
fucking
be like that.
game?
I actually think we'll just be like relaxed and having a good time, do a Game Pass stream, pick out games, and then turn them into playthroughs. You know? I think so.
What do I do?
So, okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I got through the gaming
Alive
news.
and
I
well
talked about
in
the gaming news
Israel.
actually before the other stuff today. The gaming news was the Guardians of the Galaxy reviews are good, and the campaign of Halo looks good. So there you go. Let's do some quick plugs, and then let's get to shout-outs. All right? So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm an independent content creator. That means I don't have any sponsorships. I don't have any partnerships. I don't get paid to advertise any products to you guys. I don't
need
shill
that
for any
money. I
games.
really do. I need
I don't
that
get
money.
any games
Pay my
early in
bills.
advance. I don't get to do early reviews and early streams of games. I'm just like you. I'm a guy who's been a lifelong fan of gaming. I grew up gaming in the 1980s and 90s. I somehow managed to, by complete and utter chance, turn this into a living. I never suspected. Snort.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Business related, I still have it.
My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
$110.09 from PayPal. $16.51 from PayPal.
I suck. I suck so hard, man. Grab some salt. I'm a pussy. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Trying to build that up here on YouTube. So thank you to anyone who contributes in those methods. It really does help in the long term. Now, there's another method you can contribute that actually helps a little bit more than those other methods. That's called tipping. If you tip me during a live stream, those tips actually help more than other stuff, and here's why. There's two reasons. Number one, I get tips immediately. If I need to pay a bill, buy a game, go grocery shopping, get some pet supplies, tips pay for all of that. That's the liquidity that I have, is the tips that I receive on a daily basis. Okay? It's awesome that I get that right away. I don't have to wait on a month and a half for anything to process. I get access to that right away. But in addition, when you tip me, I get more of the tips that you send me than any other contribution. No matter what you send a content creator on the internet, there's always a middleman, and that middleman always takes some of it. Okay? It's unavoidable. Well, when you tip me, less of that tip gets taken away by the middleman than other contribution methods, you see? So, that's why it's important that tips are a very major source of my income. I don't have money to do it. 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 If we raise $50 in tips, I'll put on a pair of Gunner glasses. If we raise $100 in tips, I will put on a hat. We have many hats available. And if we hit the full tips goal of $150,
Phil, you know,
I'll
we
put on a
contribute
vest
to
of
you,
your choice.
but it always seems
Today,
like it's a
all the
black
major
hole,
vest choices
because it
are
always seems like no matter how much we
eligible,
contribute,
the platinum,
you're always
the
still
denim,
having
and the
problems.
gold,
You're always
okay?
still in debt,
So,
and nothing's getting better.
I agree with you. Excuse me. So, in advance, thank you so much to anyone who contributes in any way. I really do appreciate it. Please consider tipping. That's the most important way to contribute. You can do that by looking at the description of the stream or typing !tip into the stream chat. And thanks to everyone who is just here to chill and have a good time, because that's what it's all about. Contributions are not mandatory. They're not expected. I consider it going just above and beyond being a stream viewer for those who do support the streams. But hey, that's my life's blood, man. That's how I make a living. So thank you to those who do contribute. All right, shout outs time. Let's do this. So, let me refresh actually. I believe we have 2 contributions this morning via the YouTube side. X Coca has become a channel supporter. Thumbs up. Thank you so much to X Coca, and I believe that actually will add to our total of members for now. So I believe we're at 263. Thank you for that. And Ricardo did a $15 super chat. Thank you so much. This is Hey DSP. How's it going, Ricardo? Good to see you on the stream. And thank you so much for that. Whoa. What the hell happened there? Caps lock. Yeah, caps lock. Okay. So thank you, Ricardo, for that very generous super chat. Now we swap over to tips. People who've tipped me this morning. We start off with Team Ico Gamer, who tipped me $1.50. And he says, Phil, I hope you have a great stream. I heard that Guardians of the Galaxy turns out to be a good game, and it starts off wonky but ends up with a bang. That's the consensus.
Thanks, Derek.
Right.
I appreciate that.
And you know, that's good. I'm always good to hear that a game that maybe we weren't suspecting was going to be good ends up being good. I actually am. It's unfortunate that it didn't look good and all the previews they showed, and so we kind of wrote it off and didn't plan for it in the schedule, and now it's good. It's like, oh, shit. But what are you going to do? So we will, like I already planned, we'll get back to it. Okay, we will play it eventually. Chicken Nugget to me $4.20. Says, I'm very upset you're not playing the Guardians of the Galaxy game. We already addressed this. It's funny because people tipped earlier to talk about this, but we already addressed it fully, so I don't need to address it again. Chicken Nugget, my regret is as follows. I really wish the
So if
previews
you're
of
going to
the
be an
game was
asshole,
better
you're
because the
going to be
previews
treated
looked
like an
shit. They
asshole.
really
You're going to be
did.
shown the door.
So I didn't know the game was good. And on top of that, I really wish that I could clone myself and play all this stuff, and I can't. You know? Same thing happens every single year, but I promise you we'll get to the good stuff. Greggy has to me $2, says, do a DSP tries on
a
crack
pussy.
cocaine. That's a suggestion that is, as though, even though it might be a constructive one, I think I'm going to pass on that suggestion. I think that even though DSP tries it, cocaine may be the most viewed video I've ever made, I think I'm not going to do that. Okay. The Brick Boy 103. Hold on a second here. The Brick Boy 103 has done a $3 tip. Hold on. Oh my God. What is going on? Hold on a second, everybody. What is this? What the hell? Aliens are invading?
What do I do?
What? Aliens are invading? What? I gotta look this one up. Hold on. What?
Special delivery. Special delivery.
I'm just kidding.
Miserable. Just miserable.
No, I'm just messing with you guys. Anyway, let's continue. The Brick Boy 103 tipped me $3 and said, how many people actually thought that I was... I hope people didn't think I was being serious. Okay. The Brick Boy 103 tipped me $3 and says, sounds like the best course of action, Phil. Very glad that you'll be playing Metroid and Guardians eventually. That's right. And again, I know that the fact that I'm not playing these at launch is disappointing some people. I know that. And, you know, like I said, I wish I could please everyone. I really do. I can't, though. You know, I can't please everybody. So, it is what it is. Thank you, Brick Boy, for the tip. X Shook Ones X. Good to see you, Shook Ones. Haven't seen you in a while. Has tipped $3. Says it looks like December and January is the calm before the storm because February is going to be a complete shit show. Good luck, champ. If you think now is bad, no, I mean this. If you think now is bad because there's so many games and I can't play them all, how on earth do you think I'm going to play?
Thanks for the money, stupid
really?
fuck.
No, I gotta ask.
Just
did
did a pull live on
How
stream.
do you think I'm playing everything in February? I mean, you've got, oh my God. Basically, the tail end of Elden Ring, because I don't know how long it's going to take me to beat Elden Ring. We don't know how long it is, right? No, wait. Elden Ring got delayed. Never mind. I forgot. Even Elden Ring got delayed into February. Oh, my God. I mean, there's Horizon Forbidden Dawn. There's the new Saints Row. There's Elden Ring. There's
I don't
Sifu.
care.
There's... Oh, God. There's like 9 games, and I can't even remember them off the top of my head right now. Because there's so many coming out in such a short period of time. But there's just like, I don't see how on earth anyone could play all those games. Like just for me, what I'm going to have to do is sit down and look at... Oh, that's right. Dying Light Part 2 and King of Fighters 15. Thank you, Carlton Jr. Yes, those are 2 other prominent ones. I'm going to have to sit down and look and say, okay, what really do I want to play the most?
No!
What's the biggest games that month? Okay. For me, I'd probably say Dying Light 2 comes out earlier, if I remember. Isn't that like early in the month? So at least I'd have like a week to 2 weeks to play it. But like,
What
if
do
you
I
look at
do?
everything coming out that month, definitely Horizon Forbidden West and Elden Ring are probably the 2 biggest. Okay, without any, without
I don't
any
have
kind
money to
of,
do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have
you
money
know,
to do it. I don't have money 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 to do it.
argument. I think that those are the 2 biggest ones of the month. The other games are going to be like, okay, what do I have time? What can I do in between or whatever? You know what I mean? And I don't know. The answer is I actually don't know what I'm going to have time to do or what I'm going to be able to do in consideration with everything else going on. I just don't know what's going to be liable to do. So it's gonna be insane. You know, now I'm playing like 4 or 5 games, but now imagine they're all popular games that everyone wants, right? What I'm thinking is, and I mean this too, I've said this before, I'll say it again, I really strongly feel that some of these game developers need to delay their games or release their games earlier. I even said Sifu, if they could release Sifu in January, whatever hurdles they need to jump or whatever they need to do, whatever corners they need to cut, if there's any way possible to put out their game in January, they need to do it. If not, they got to delay it. You know what I mean? Like, at least with King of Fighters, you can say, oh, well, competitive fighting games are its own genre, and that really won't cut into other games. I actually disagree. Even though if you're a competitive fighting game player, you're still going to want to play some of the biggest other games of the year if you're a gamer. And I really feel it's bad to have that mentality that, oh, we're different, so we could just release whenever. But a game like Sifu, they got to do something. They have to do something, because it's insane. I don't know. I'm just February is going to be nuts. Anyway, yes, Shook Ones, I know. It's going to be a shit show is probably the best way to describe it. Carlton Jr. took me $1.50. Says, reports are saying Sega has scrapped Sonic Mania 2. Apparently, the developer had too many issues with Sega's management, and they had too many unrealistic demands. Sad says that was one of the few good things Sonic had going for it as a franchise. Sonic Mania 1 is literally the best Sonic game in like 15 years. Because it was such a retro throwback to the original Sonic games, and it really felt like the next one. If it's true that there's no more Sonic Manias, that's insane, because that game sold a ridiculous amount. And that would be like throwing away money, but no one said the people in charge of these companies are smart. Just being honest. They'll put out another bad 3D Sonic game before they put out another good 2D Sonic game. Snow crawled to the $1.50 and says, since the main entertainment value of the old GTA playthroughs came from your frustrations and fails due to the outdated mechanics, do you think there's a risk the remakes won't be as fun, entertaining, to making them more casual and easy? Snow Carl, I think that you like to focus in on negative shit that could possibly happen, and you hyper-focus on it. Were you not the same person who just a day or two ago was like, do you think if you play all the GTA games back-to-back that people won't be interested, it'll be another Mass Effect situation? Like, why are you turning into Chicken Little? I mean it. Why are you looking at every situation from the only negative standpoint? I don't understand that. I really don't. Like, I think the first time that I played GTA, the appeal was I never played GTA before. And people were excited to see me play GTA games. It just so happened I sucked ass at them because I never played them before, and I was playing them on a television that was a modern TV, but I was playing the digital versions of PS2 games that had added tons of delay, okay? So that just ended up adding frustration to the mix, right? Then on top of that, I played all 3 of them back to back, which just added to the frustration because I got burnt out on playing them, but I committed to beating them all within the summer, so it was like, oh my god, now I gotta play 3 GTA games back to back. So it was like ultimate rage fest, right? The second time around that I played the games, I was for a more modern audience, because the original playthroughs I had done were in 2012, they were camera, they weren't live streamed, there was no interaction during the playthroughs, and all of that. So the second runs were essentially redos with HD graphics, admittedly improved controls, because in some cases the controls were way better than the original, because there was no input delay, by the way. It was with no delay, it was much easier to play these games. In fact, if you watch my second run, I think it was GTA 3, whichever one has the helicopter mission, the helicopter drones, and also the flight school. That's San Andreas, I know that. The second run, I do way better in those missions than the first. In the first time I did it, it was so much
They said,
delay.
Phil,
I
you know,
would
we
just fail,
contribute
fail,
to you,
fail,
but it
fail.
always
And I
seems
was
like it's a
how's
black
anyone supposed
hole.
to beat this?
Because it always
People
seems like no
told me
matter how much you
outright,
contribute, you're always still having
there was
problems.
no
You're always still in debt, and nothing's
delay
getting
in
better.
the originals. When you're
I
playing
agree
on
with
PS2,
you.
the controls are good. The problem is you're playing the PS2 game on a fucking PS3 emulated on an HD TV.
PayPal.
It adds like a whole second of like delay to your controls, so you're making the game impossible to play for yourself. So the second runs weren't nearly as bad. The second runs still did well. Okay? I feel every time that I play GTA games, all right, every single time that I play them, people come out because, number one, it's a famous series of games. They always like seeing me play them and my take on them. This time around, the appeal is definitely going to be modernized graphics, modernized
that
controls,
money. I
bringing
really do.
back
I
the
need that
music.
money
I have not
to pay my
had the music
bills.
in these games since I played them in 2012. A 9-year wait to have the music come back, right? Trust me, it's going to be fine. You, Snow Carl, sadly, you're becoming the kind of person that like you look for the things to.
Oh, here
worry
we
about
go.
and
Now he's
complain
talking about WWE
I'm not a
champions.
worrywart.
So he's a piece
I'm
of
not
shit.
someone who's going to sit here and be like, oh,
You
no,
piece of
what if
donkey
this
shit.
happens?
How
Oh
about
my
that?
God, what
How
if
about
this
that?
happens?
WWE champions.
No,
All right.
I am going to
WWE
enjoy
champions
myself.
lives
I've become a
rent-free
much
in
more
your
chill person,
motherfucking
a
head.
much more relaxed
I
person.
don't
and
think
all
about
I do
WWE
is sit here and
champions.
enjoy games.
You
and I know
do.
as long as I keep that
You
mentality,
probably know way more
people
about the
are gonna
fucking
come out
game
and
than
chill
I
with me
ever
and
will,
support the
because you're an
playthroughs.
idiot.
I'm
You're
really
obsessed
not
loser.
worried about it in the slightest amount. I feel like people are going to enjoy these playthroughs, and it's going to be fine. I don't know why you're so fucking worried about it. If I'm not worried about it, why the fuck are you worried about it? Okay. Greggy tipped me $2, and you better like Elden Ring, or else I'll put Jasper in a spliff. Great. I love it when people threaten my cat for a game that's coming out like in months. And anyway, Greggy, thanks for the tip and the threat. I always appreciate that. Okay. Big old Bean says, I think that GTA will be like New Vegas. It's classic games everyone and their mom enjoys. Hopefully it'll be, lucrative for you as well. Here's the thing. People have this nostalgic feeling watching me play playthroughs that they feel are some of the best playthroughs I've ever done. Right? There are certain games that I can always go back. It's like going back to the well, they call it. The stuff that always tried and true brings people out. GTA has always been that for me. No matter which GTA I'm playing, no matter what platform I'm playing it on, when I play GTA, people come out to chill with me, and it's a great time. And they support it. That's always been like that. Like, always. Didn't matter if it was back in the day, if it was the more
someone please
modernized
shut up
version,
this dude
and now
who's
this
being
new
a
version.
moron?
It always seems to be something staple that people like. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just not. I don't know why you're so worried. Okay. Swaggins says, I missed it. Are you going to, in fact, play all 3 of them back-to-back? I don't know. Swaggins, I was presented with this question yesterday, and the answer I have is it's up to the viewers. If I played through GTA 3, and I beat it, and people are like, hey, man, go right into Vice City. We had such a good time with GTA 3. I will. If people are like, man, hold off, do other stuff, I'll hold off. It doesn't matter. Do it whenever. There's no pressure. Okay.
You want to play the fucking game?
I believe a super chat and a membership came in from Chicken Man. So first Chicken Man renewed his membership and said his super chats aren't working, but then he sent a super chat saying, I burnt my meat last night. I had barbecue to it and eat it. Okay. I mean, I guess that's a good workaround if you accidentally overcook food, if you add a sauce or something to it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
So, congratulations on that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That's it for my pre-stream today.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Miserable. Just miserable.
I love it. I love it.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. No! Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck. You rip hill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Say goodbye. The Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Fun. Meow.
The future is gone, the past is clear, the right is wrong, and my end is near.
Look at them.
The
Look
lines
at
are
them.
dark, my
Come
hearts
on.
are low,
You gotta be kidding.
feelings are starting to flow. Still dreaming of the perfect day. She will come and say that she needs someone to fly away, make a great escape through the blue highway, through the blue highway, make a great escape through the blue highway, through the blue highway, make a great escape through the blue highway, through the blue highway, make a great escape through the blue highway, through the blue highway, make a great escape. is gone, the past is clear. The right is wrong and my end is near. The lights are dark, my heights are low. My feelings are starting to flow. Still dreaming of the perfect day. She will come and say that she needs someone to fly away. Make a great escape for the blue and white, for the blue and white. Make a great escape for the blue and white, for the blue and white. Make a great escape. For the blue and white, for the blue and white. Make a great escape. For the blue and white, for the blue and white. Make a great escape. Come to the sun with me, so I can show you something you've never seen. And both you and I shouldn't be too shy about letting go for once. Come and be free with me. Just look straight ahead, don't you stay behind, don't stay behind. Trying to make you feel right, 'cause our stars are aligned. Can I make up your mind? Follow me to the light.
Oh, no.
There is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in, this is where we begin.
The Ziggy Piggy's back. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Okay, you guys ready? All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Alan Wake Remastered. If you remember last time around, we were making a push to Cauldron Lake. We are in episode 6, and it's not a super long episode from what I remember. There are pages to find. There's 3 more to find, but the others are only in the hardest difficulty mode, as you can see.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
So we're in a big push to finish the game. Now, I got out of my car to check out some stuff. I think what they want me to do is they want me to go through this
I
gate.
had to get the gate open.
But we got to figure out how to get this gate open. That's right. And then this will allow us to get further on. I see things on fire up there. That's not a good sign. I think we go inside to do this.
What do I
I
do?
don't really remember. Oh, what does it say? All visitors must see the yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before entering. If you're looking for a specific
YouTube
part, ask
mode
for
on.
yourself. For you pull it, You must bring your own tools, wear protective clothing. Junk piles may shift hazardous area. Oh, I wonder
What
if that's
the
a hint. Okay.
What do I do?
Hint that things may shift. Now, by the way, what weapons do we have? We've got the handgun, flare gun, and hunting rifle. And we actually have, wow, 8 flashbangs? Damn, we have a lot of flashbangs for the finale, so... Kind of makes me feel like, there's gonna be a lot of enemies. Oh, no! Oh, you fuckhead! I wasn't ready for that. Oh, this guy. What a dick. They jumped my ass. Why can't I reload? You're supposed to reload with B, but it's not working. Or was it... Wait a minute. Was it X? It's X. Never mind.
What do
I
I
haven't played
do?
this in a few days, so I gotta get used to the controls again. Whew. Okay. A thermos. I wonder how many thermoses I got. I don't actually know how many there are total in the game. You know, someone brought up something interesting. Between the last time I played it and now, they said, did you remember that in the original game, these were actually Energizer batteries, and the game actually had a sponsorship from Energizer? Now I remember that, but I didn't remember that all the way up to now. You guys had not really mentioned it, so I had totally forgotten about that. But, yeah, it's true that the game had a Energizer membership. There also was Energizer billboards in the game. Also, the game had T-Mobile sponsorship. So there were T-Mobile billboards throughout the game as well, advertising their cell phone service.
Thanks for the money,
10
stupid
years
fuck.
later, so obviously those sponsorships
Whatever,
expired.
nobody cares about this.
I got it! Achievement! Camp Carney. Knocked down 5 can pyramids. I thought I had remembered that from my original run, and I absolutely was correct. There's a bonus achievement for doing it. Cool. I thought I had remembered that. That's why I've been shooting those the whole time. I got a good memory to remember that 11 years later. Look, I was drinking. I wasn't ready for this asshole. I was having a drink of water. I gotta be on my game with this one because these fuckers can come out of nowhere. I hear one right now. You hear him? Where is he? Here he comes. Look. Look at this dickhead.
What do I do?
Trouncing around down there. Okay. Oh, someone said they think there's 100 thermoses. Seriously? 100? 100 thermoses in the fucking game? Jesus H. Christ. That's too many. More than 10 thermoses per episode? That's ridiculous.
What do I do?
I already did this. Yes, I remember. I already went back there on the last time I played, and I got those secret items. So. Okay, so now we're gonna... excuse me. We're gonna drive up here. Hello, Guts the Black Swordsman. How you doing? Hello, Dripster. How you doing? How's everyone doing today? I'm excited to finish up the main story of this game and then check out the DLCs. I remember the DLCs are pretty good, albeit a bit grindy. But they do add to the story of the game pretty significantly. Did I miss some items? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Look. Oh, there's a thermos right there. Oh, thermos. Oh, no. I missed a thermos because I jumped the ramp prematurely. Oh, man. I jumped the ramp prematurely. And now I can't get back to get the thermos. No. No. What the hell? What the... Come on, get up there. Come on, Alan. You can do it, Alan. Come on. And he can't, by the way, he has no duck. There's no duck. He can't duck under this to go back. So I'm basically screwed. I can never get that thermos. Not that it's a huge deal or anything, but Oh, wait. Hold on. Watch this. Ah! Fuck.
What do
yeah?
I do?
Thermoses are filled with whiskey instead of coffee? Oh, I never knew that. Cool. That's the real man's drink. Ah! Fuck. Restart the whole game from the start? Okay. We gotta start from chapter 1, guys. I missed the thermos, so we gotta go back. Yeah, there's an invisible wall here. Once you go over that, you can't go back. Well, that's it. I blew it. There's no way I can do 100%.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I probably missed a few. Going through at this point, I definitely didn't get every item in the game. Okay. Alright, well. Oh well. Oh well. Let's continue. Madison, man, yes, you're definitely banned. Absolutely. Oh shit! Oh! I missed the ramp. Fuck. What am I doing here?
What do I do?
There's a light over there. I get the feeling that's a checkpoint.
What do I do?
Yeah, you can't drive here, and there's no way Alan can climb this. Actually, I take that back.
What
you
do
might
I
be able
do?
to if you like climb the car, but it just goes back to the beginning anyway.
What
So
do
you
I
gotta
do?
go to the light over here. The light's in the checkpoint.
What do I do?
Here we go. Anything hidden over here? No. Manuscript page. Tom Zane's last dive.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water. A sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
So it sounds like he cut the heart out of his possessed lover, wife. I forget if they were actually married. Because he felt that that would kill her. It didn't. And he's like, the heart is corrupted with this dark presence. And so he jumps into the lake with the heart in his arms and then disappears. Ooh. Anyway, thank you, Spawn Killer, for a super chat. He says, I thought it was Verizon, not T-Mobile. You know what? You may be right. It might have been Verizon, not T-Mobile, the sponsor. I think you may be correct, now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, it's funny how they had... at one point, it looked like a lot of games were going to have those kind of things going on for them. It did. It seemed like there was going to be a lot of games with sponsorship things in them. And then they all just kind of disappeared. For a while, there were games that had advertisements and things from real products, and then... gone. So I guess people didn't really like that. Flare gun. Okay. Has the gameplay grown on me with the second playthrough, or do I still find it lacking? Admittedly, the combat is still lacking. It's not, like, here's the thing. I feel like my first playthrough, I enjoyed it because I didn't know the story. But the gameplay... Oh, fucking shit, that scared me. Fuck. Wow, that literally jump scared me badly. Okay, let's try this again. The first playthrough was unique because I really liked the story, and I didn't know the story at that time where it was going. But at the very same time, the repetition of the combat kind of sucked.
It's not looking like that at all.
This time around, I already know what the story is, but because we're doing an interactive playthrough, it's actually a lot more fun to me. Oh no. Destruction Derby. Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. I trapped it. What did you get out for? Oh, my car got wrecked.
What do I do?
Oh, well, take this. Oh, no.
What do I do?
Oh, you fucker. You little fucker. That was tricky. They had little guys coming after me while the giant thing was coming after me. Probably more out here.
What do I do?
Is there another car I can drive? Because mine got fucking wrecked. Shit. I don't know. Anyway, the point I was making is, this playthrough, I feel, has been interesting because of our interaction. We're talking, we're hanging out, we're having a good time, we're having conversation. And that definitely makes the playthrough feel different than the first, where it was just me trying to fill the air with commentary, you know what I'm saying? It's a definitely different experience being an interactive streamer than an offline YouTuber. I feel like, again, if I was playing this for myself, by myself, it wouldn't be nearly as fun as chilling with you guys and having a fun conversation while I'm playing it. And I feel that maybe that's why the first time around I felt that it was a grind. But now it doesn't feel nearly as much of a grind because we're talking and having a good time together while I play, you see? Now, the DLCs as well also were kind of grindy, if I remember correctly. And so, again, to experience those DLCs in the story, but to be chilling with you guys when I do it.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
And rewarding experience.
Pit, wheelchair symbol. Pit, wheelchair symbol. Pit, wheelchair symbol.
If I remember correctly, it might have been one of the DLCs that John Rambo came over during. I'm trying to remember now because I definitely remember John Rambo at some point came over and joined me for this playthrough. But I don't remember if it was the actual game itself or a DLC of the game, because I just remember it being insanely grinding combat at the time. And I really wasn't enjoying it, and he came over, and because we did co-op commentary, it ended up being much better. But I don't remember it being, like, during this, what I'm doing right now, so I think it might have actually been one of the DLCs.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Okay, we're heading to Cauldron Lake. We gotta almost be there by this point. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I did some drifting. I've been practicing my skills for Forza Horizon 5. There's like a windmill. Look at that. Doesn't look like you can reach it, though. Or maybe you can. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I can't get past this.
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
He didn't die. I was gonna say, maybe you can reach it if you climb the car. Maybe you can reach the
Ziggy Piggy is here.
Maybe you can reach the ladder, but you can't climb the car.
What
so
do I
never mind.
do?
Okay.
Hello, Guts.
How you
What do
doing
I
today?
do?
Fuck. Fucking shit, man. Why is this barrel so tough? The world's strongest barrel.
What do I do?
Here's a checkpoint.
What do I do?
Oh, look. Follow. Follow the arrows you'll follow. That was from something from when I was a kid. It was
When
a
I
Sesame
told Barry
Street.
my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of the dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch and
delivery.
I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Nuno Gloop has become a channel member. He says, Philly Walnuts, did you unban me from Stream Elements? No. I don't even know if you are banned. I really don't even know if you are banned. And I would, in order to do that, I need, for example, I need your email address that you tip me with. But the thing is, it's not even foolproof. It's very hard to get someone unbanned from tipping with Stream Elements. It's like incredibly difficult, actually, from what I've seen. So I probably am not going to be able to unban you without a significant amount of work. And considering the fact that if you were banned from tipping, it's because you did something fucking stupid and insulting, it's probably not even worth it. I'm just saying.
Hint, hint, hint.
Oh.
Why am I toxic?
Push. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
How is this fair?
My cord is... There. My cord was weirdly wrapped and it was bothering me. Alright, here we are.
What do I do?
You know... Alan Wake. He's beaten many people with his flashlight, but he hasn't talked about his giant snake yet. So I'm thinking that the lyrics to my original Alan Wake remix from many years ago maybe are not accurate. I might have made some of that up. Just saying. You know, back then I did tend to embellish a bit when it came to the things that I would say about games for shock value. I don't know if you guys ever heard about this thing called shock value. What you would do is you would totally make shit up and talk out of your ass to try to get attention, so people would be excited about something or be like, oh, wow, really? I did that all the time back in the day. But today I'm completely truthful about everything, and therefore there's no more shock value on any of my content or streams. I've become completely a straight
It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
I hope you guys appreciate that. What the fuck is this? It's an old school sound. Oh, God. Oh! That's not good. What the fuck? I don't think I like this.
What do I do?
What do I do?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Gorilla Pimp is to me $2.50. Says, I hate this game. I typically support you. And I think
what do I do?
Play Fortnite with viewers, Squad Up, or Warzone.
What do I do?
Well, that makes one of us. I don't want to do that.
What do I do?
That sounds very boring to me.
What do I do?
Oh, God.
What do I do?
Oh, fuck this guy.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
He didn't die.
What do I do?
Damn, this guy was a badass. He did not die from all of that flare gun and everything.
What do I do?
Thank God I got tons of ammo.
Look at them.
Okay, it's probably
Look
more.
at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding.
What do I do? What do I do?
There's a big ass light right there. Don't need the batteries.
What do I do?
What I'll do the serpentine. I'll go back and forth between the two areas.
What do I do?
There. I think I see a thermos over here. Yeah, I do see a thermos.
What do I do?
There we go. Some more ammo.
What
Switch
do
to
I
the shotgun.
do?
No, I got a lot of hunting rifle ammo, so I don't want to switch.
$110.09 from
You gotta
PayPal.
do the serpentine. Serpentine. No, I don't see it here. I got stuck.
What do I do?
Lock and load,
Did I add
lizard.
Gorilla Pimp's tip to the total? I don't remember. I actually don't remember at all. Oh no. Oh no. That's no good. That's no good. How about a boost? Yeah, prevent this one, bitch. Prevent that accident, motherfucker. How about this one? There's two of them. Come over here. Here, have this. Rising toxicity. Oh! Double kill.
Motherfucker,
What do I
motherfucker.
do? Take that shit. I had so much ammo. I killed Chainsaw Charlie, so Bulldozer Billy is coming after me, says Battle Dog. Very nice. We cleaned the town out. Yeah, good shit. But he still can't stop the girl from the ring who's going to come out of this well at any second. She's unstoppable.
What do I do?
Oops. Here we go. Yeah, did I add a Gorilla Pimp's tip to the total? I don't know. I forgot. Maybe I didn't. Okay. That's how I get out. Any other items?
What do I do?
Oh, a manuscript page. The Dark Place.
The dark place
What do I
found
do?
myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me. The words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Of course. Who wouldn't? Oh, what the? Where? Where? It played the sound of an enemy and there's no enemy. I don't like that. I don't see him right now. Let's push this. It went away. That was weird.
Fuck you, From Software. Fuck you.
Hope I didn't need any of that. There's a checkpoint. Not what I did. Oh no, there's an enemy. Just get to the checkpoint. Fuck. Bitch. Bye-bye. That's awesome.
He says, no, not the Shadow Realm. Oh. Special delivery. Special delivery.
No. No, he's just a dickhead who's right here. Oh my god. He's just a dickhead who respawns. No, not again, not the Shadow Realm. Okay. That's awesome. The cart was the enemy? Oh, the cart was my enemy. That's why I pushed the cart over the edge. I see. Of course. Alright. Let's
I
continue.
could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
So I headed in the opposite direction to extend the length of the game. Almost fell right there. Jump up here. What are you doing? Open. Pick up the flare gun. Pick up the flare gun ammo. Pick up the revolver ammo. Pick up the batteries. Pick it up. Pick it up. Crows. Oh, these crows are not enemies. Look. These crows do not attack you. They're just kind of chilling. So how do I get over there? How do I... Oh, I guess I was supposed to drop down. Oops. I'll go back. I spelled Spawn Killer's name wrong? No, I didn't. Spawn Killer only has one L in his name. I know that's not the way you actually spell the word killer, but that's how he spells his name.
What do I do?
Here, I see. Wait, what? Oh shit! Did I just fuck up? Was I supposed? I think I'm supposed to fall inside of it. There we go. Release the brake. I'm sure this will be completely safe. There'll be no problems doing this. Nothing could possibly happen and go wrong. It's gonna be a nice smooth ride over. It's none of anyone's business. Hello, Snowdalus. How you doing? Do I prefer pudding to Jello? Actually, yes. I do prefer pudding to Jello. I think Jello's just okay, but I think pudding is delicious. I used to eat all different flavored puddings when I was a kid. Oh. Perfect. Delightful. I guess I should push this minecart and see what happens. Oh no. Killer birds! Ah! Take this, you foul beast! Okay. You could also make pudding pie and stuff with this, says Jones to Bones. I never had a pudding pie before. Was I supposed to do that? I actually don't know. I see an item over there. Is it possibly a thermos? Because there's a checkpoint down there that obviously I'm supposed to go to. Well, I don't... Yeah, there's items down there too, so now I don't know which way to go, actually. If I jump here, I think I'm stuck. If I jump here, I think I'm stuck going that way. So maybe I should go down there first to check out the items down there and then come back up here. Okay. Are pudding pops still a thing? I don't know. I did used to have Jell-O pudding pops when I was a kid. I thought that they were good. Okay, this looks like an optional area. Yes, it is an optional area. And then you go back up and you cross the bridge. Yep. Thank you, lady of the life, for leaving items to save my life. They'll come in useful, this you'll see. Okay, now we go back up. Jones to Bones says bomb. Get a crust, 2 puddings, and some Cool Whip. You can make a mud pie by adding crushed Oreos and gummy worms. Oh, gummy worms. Ew. See, I never liked that. Gummy candy, okay. You want to have gummy candy, just have it. Putting it in other shit. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
That I never understood.
Putting gummy candies in other dishes and stuff is like nasty to me. There we go. Just like,
no,
like
you didn't, you motherfucking
and you're like,
piece
oh,
of
go to the
shit
movies. What
cocksucker.
kind of candy do you want? Oh, I'll have some M&M's. Yummy.
Mark my
I'll have a Nestle
fucking
Crunch.
words.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh, I'll have a whole giant
for you.
thing of Sour
I'm gonna
Patch
find out
Kids.
who the fuck you are.
Ugh, what?
You motherfucker.
I'll have a few Sour Patch
You
Kids at a
are
time. I don't want a
fucked.
giant fucking
Let
pound
this be
bag of Sour
noticed
Patch
live on the
Kids. That's
internet.
disgusting.
You're fucked.
Oh shit!
You are
Wait,
done.
what? No way! Ah! Ah, fuck.
My last shot. Fly, go
I gotta do this again.
Oh,
I slipped.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Christopher Black says you always go Milk Duds. Those are good. Milk Duds are good. I used to like Junior Mints. Junior Mints are very, very good. You get a nice minty breath in the movie, so that way you don't have that stinky breath. Sometimes you're at the movies, you're stuck there for 2 hours watching a movie. If you start eating a snack at the beginning, you get that stinky breath and bad breath by the end. But if you get Junior Mints, you got good breath. It's like dark chocolate and mint all the whole movie. It's good. I never got any ice cream. Swag says I would get the Dibs ice cream and ices at the movies. I never got any frozen product at the movie. I guess, I don't know if it was a combination of being afraid it would melt,
miserable.
but also that you don't want to make a huge mess when you're there. And I was always like, oh, the ice is melting, you can't see the dirt. Make a huge big dump it or something, right? So I never really did that. Yeah, I also never had nachos. I never got nachos. Usually it would either be popcorn or like Milk Duds or Junior Mints or M&M's. Stuff like that. Maybe some Reese's Pieces. You never want to get something that's like melty at the movies, you know? Like Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, God, I love them, but I wouldn't want to eat those at the movies. Alright, I'm just gonna run.
What the hell are you talking about?
That way I can get across enough.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I talk.
Oh shit! Oh! Almost, but not quite. There we go. Now they're dead. Oh, what? What hit me? Who hit me? Oh, there's the black shit on the ground. Okay.
What do I do?
Greggy to me $2 says, does Cat love your stinky breath? Oh yes, let me tell you, my wife, she absolutely loves how stinky my breath can get. Ideally, you try not to have stinky breath around your significant other. You try to do your best to make sure you don't have stanky breath, you know? Always have a washed mouth, brushed teeth. What the hell? What the fuck? I'm a pussy.
What do I do?
No, what I always do is I eat onions and garlic constantly around the house, and I say, "Hello, honey." Whoa! Melts her face right off.
It's been pretty slow.
Oh shit! Look out! Oh, I shot a flare by accident. I had the wrong gun out. Whoa! Double kill. He went flipping. Whoa! There's a fucking axe went flying too. That was a complete accident. It's the axe man.
Tiger, row, tiger, row.
The Axeman. Ooh! Snow Cooper says I put 7 Domino's garlic sauces in a cup and down it. I don't know about Domino's. It's always Papa John's that gives you that weird, disgusting garlic butter shit. Who the fuck eats that? It's so nasty. It's really gross. Once I tasted it, I was like, ugh! I hate that shit. That's disgusting to me. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Alright, guess we're going into the checkpoint here. Lots of people eat it. It's so nasty because it's not good. It's like, it would be one thing if it was like, oh, legit garlic butter. It's not. You know that shit's completely artificial. Mass produced in some fucking factory. Probably doesn't have any real garlic in it. It's probably like vegetable grease. You know, it's probably not even dairy. Because if it were dairy, how could they even have it in those little cups? It would go bad. They would have to refrigerate it, which they don't. That's what I mean. It's probably non-dairy, like, fucking grease butter shit. Disgusting. Okay, we got everything else. Someone's hat's there. Okay. Alright, I think we're in the home stretch at this point. I'm trying to remember the finale. I think there is a final boss fight, if I remember correctly. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. You missed. The teleporter. Fuck this. I missed, and now I'm fucked. Stuck up there, look.
$16.51. PayPal.
Teleport that, bitch.
What do I do?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. What the fuck? I'm trying to remember if we need to get rid of this truck or not.
What do I do?
It's Tevin's fault. Let's just run, because I don't remember what you need to do here. It's Dark Dave's fault. There we go, checkpoint. Woo! Okay, now there's a checkpoint. Now I can actually give you guys shout-outs because a couple people contributed. So we got... let's see here. Someone who did a $4.20 tip with something disgusting. There's no way I'm gonna say it. So please don't ever, ever tip with that name again, or I'm gonna ban you from tipping. It's disgusting. And also, it was a super chat from Brandon, who says, "What's your favorite movie?" I don't have an overall favorite movie. If you ask me my favorite movie from a certain genre, then maybe I can answer. But I don't have an overall
I have to ask.
favorite movie of all time. So, thank you, Brandon. What the fuck? Thank you, Barndon. No, thank you, Brandon. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, continue on now. So it says to go that way. Is there nothing this way? No, it's a complete dead end. Okay. Yo, the music is picked up in a big way now. Fucking giant propeller. How is that even out here? Whoa! I say fuck this. Let's keep getting the light and say fuck fighting every enemy. Seriously. I have 11 flashbangs. I'm just gonna keep using them. She's dropping boats on our head and shit. Popping flashbangs. That's gonna blow. Oh boy! Woo! Get this light going. Oh, fucking shitballs! Yo, are you serious? You know how much damage you did? That was my whole fucking life bar. Dude, how is that fair? Yo, he took my whole fucking life bar. Come on. That's fucking bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. I get that far, oh, take the whole instant death. I remember the end of the game being tedious like this. It's like, dude, what the fuck? 100 enemies all coming after you. And they're all tedious as fuck, and they all do insane damage to you. It's really stupid. Oh, there's a coffee thermos. I can't move. I'm stuck.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
They just keep spawning behind me. Oh! There we go. I had to keep chucking them so that way they couldn't follow me. Woo! Aha. Okay. Alright, Gorilla Pimp. I think Gorilla Pimp needs to learn some fucking manners and shit. Seriously, because the way he says stuff is gross sometimes, but I will put him up as the top tipper. Gorilla Pimp, you have to understand. Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave that stuff on my stream, including me. So you have to stop with that. Oh shit, what? Yo, it broke? I didn't even know that could happen. I gotta move. I had no idea. Mr. Puffy Nipples took me $1.50. Said you hear someone made sausage stuff with candy corn? Someone else mentioned that on the stream recently. Someone else said that was a real thing, and I was like, ugh, that's nasty. Oh no! Oh no! Oh!
Special delivery.
That
Special
hurt.
delivery.
Okay. Much better. Oh, never mind. Not much better. Very bad.
What do I do?
No good, very bad. Holy shit. Someone's angry. Ow, I stepped on some darkness shit. Someone's very angry. I don't see, I wanted to see, did I miss a manuscript page down there? I don't think I did. I don't really see one anywhere. Oh, fucking stupid darkness is annoying. No, I don't think I missed anything.
What do I do?
Okay. Oh. The darkness wears her face. We're well aware of that. Maybe some more flashbangs. What's my favorite action movie of all time? Oh, that's a tough question. Like I like different kinds of action movies. Like obviously there's the big budget explosion kind of style, like you know, like the Die Hards or Terminator 2. Those are amazing. I really like those movies. But then you got like more like combat action.
Sounds like
movies.
ack.
The darkness controls the
taken.
taken. Or so like, you know, some of Van Damme's like combat movies, like Bloodsport and stuff are really good too.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
That's a hard question. I would say anything that's like 1980s-ish like that. Those are the ones that like, you know, early 90s, 80s-ish stuff are the ones that I grew up with and I like the most. I don't think I have one that I definitively like the most, but those are the style that I like the most. Okay. That's right, an action-styled movie watch. Like a driving-style racing game, there's an action-styled movie watch. Nothing in there I need.
I needed to get the generator running.
Well, fuck. I guess I gotta follow the cords. Oops, wrong button. No! Are all racing games driving styled? No! There's foot racing games. There's bike racing games. There's different. I played games where you were on a fucking a office chair. I'm not kidding. They exist. Oh, fuck me. Just take this. Suck it. Is that still not dead? Now he will be. Bitch. Okay. Yikes. Where? I think there was an enemy over there and he died from the residual light. I think so.
Now this shot.
Alright, checkpoint. Cool. I think we're heading into the home stretch right now. We're probably into the home stretch of the main game. Did I see how low the reviews are for Guardians of the Galaxy? Actually, reviews seem to be like, it's a 7 or an 8. That's what I saw. Reviews like, no one's saying it's a 9 or a 10 game of the year material, but people are saying it's actually better than they thought it was going to be. The way through the dark place. This is the last page.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real.
Aha. Ollie Corney says, what's your favorite foreign film? How can I convince you to watch Bollywood? Actually, probably my two favorite purely foreign films are Lagan, which is a movie about how Indians played against the British in a game of cricket, and it was like a high-stakes game for something. I can't remember what it was. And then also Shaolin Soccer. Those are my two favorite foreign films. There you go. Thank you, Snow Carl. Just keep up the positivity. Thank you. He's liking the stream. Have Kat and I have Chinese lately? Maybe within the past couple months. I can't really remember. I'm pretty sure we did it at one point because I think I had lo mein. But it wasn't like super recent or anything.
Turn back now.
Stop doing that.
It's been pretty slow.
Wow, she's a bitch. No! Not him. Get that boat out of my fucking way. Fuck your boat.
Do as you're told.
Fuck you! Ah, my balls! This girder hit me right in the balls. Ow. Here we go.
Alice never loved you.
Destroy the tornado. Oh! It's time, Alan. It's time, brother. Alan, wait. Woo! Shut up, this dude. Let's go. Alan. If I get down on my hands and knees to thank you to the camera, I can do it. Ow, that's my face. That's my face you just struck.
You can't win.
Want to make a bet? I can jump in midair. Look at that. I can get a fucking aerial jump. Oh! You're making it all up. My left shot, fly over the arrow. Oh, God, look at that. Trying to see what else I can do here. What else I need to do? What do I do? There we go. Tornado Wrangler. Nice. What do I do, y'all? What's my favorite between Max Payne 2 or Alan Wake? I never played Max Payne 2, so I can't answer that.
What do I do?
I played it on PC for like 5 or I think an hour, 2 hours. A long time ago. I don't remember. I never beat it. And now use the clicker. following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
All right.
No.
Totally real.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back.
Look
to
at this.
bed. I'll make
Whoa.
you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now.
Whoa.
Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Are you taking your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Creepy.
I
Find
read
the
your
clicker.
manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your
I
best weapon.
love it.
You're a
I
genius.
love
I'm
it.
so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
Come back to bed, Alan.
It's here, but you can't
Come
see it.
back to bed, Tom.
Yep. Aha! There he is.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
It's filled with
Give her
darkness.
pills, and that's it. Because you're just
Must
gonna waste
fill
our
the
time.
heart with light.
Uh-oh.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott.
What's in the box? What's in the
Your friends
box?
will meet him when you're gone.
It's been pretty slow.
Mr. Scratch. Remember one of the Night Springs episodes talked about a dark clone? At this point, I think you get nearly unlimited light. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. It's calling. A bird. Some pasta. Oh, delicious. Oh, never mind. I thought it said pasta.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
Diver's Isle.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I
Have some
promised
salt?
to be good.
Uh,
Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jack. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Yep.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Achievement! Energize! Use 100 batteries.
Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted.
I can shut her up.
Now you will never get her back.
The heartless monster.
I am much older than you. Older than your first revolt. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
So he killed the hag by putting the clicker inside of her and turning it on. Ramrod, I do agree with you on that. I won't derail the ending of the game, but I agree with you on that statement.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong.
Oh no,
there's a long jump through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice?
No!
Oh no!
So he's rewriting it. That's it. Crazy the lighting there. Look at that. All those days passing. I'm a pussy. So he freed her. By doing everything that he did, he freed her. Alan is a Chad? He is. Remember, he's the Alpha Chad from the beginning of the game. He saved his wife. How the hell she survived under the lake for a week? Who knows? She's a fish. Alan sacrificed himself to save his wife. Dun dun dun. That's the original ending of the game, but now there's 2 DLCs, and then after that, they continued the story and Control, a game by the same company that they made like a decade later. So I'm curious if they actually
can someone please shut up this dude?
Had an actual follow-up resolution or not in Control. But that's the end of the main game right there. Is that Alan essentially sacrificed himself in order to save his wife. And no one ever spoke of all the creatures ever again.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
It never happened.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
We didn't see nothing. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck. It's not over.
It's not a lake.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. And that's the end of the main game. WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think
What
about
happened to him?
WWE
He's stuck.
champions.
He's
You
basically
do.
stuck in the lake.
You probably know way more about the fucking game
He's
than I
stuck
ever
in the
will,
lake because he
you're an
sacrificed
idiot.
himself
You're an
to keep
obsessed
writing the story
loser.
for his wife, but now he's stuck in the lake with the creature, the entity, whatever it is.
So it's kind of a not a happy ending. I mean, it's good that the wife survived, but the creature is not dead, whatever it is. Oh god, I forgot that this was in the credits. I don't have to hear that. So that was really cool. Re-experiencing this game over 10 years later for sure. And,
Alive and well in Israel.
What I like is that it really ends like he said the whole game, right? He said, Stephen King has said that a good horror movie doesn't have a definitive explanation at the end. Because if it did, then you wouldn't have that air of suspense, that air of, oh, it could happen or it's still happening. You know, if you have ultimate closure at the end of a horror movie, it's not as scary. So this game basically doesn't have
following the game, following the fun
gameplay,
gameplay,
chilling
and relaxing with me.
Now, I think, is it episodes? I think you do episodes normal. No, that's not it. Oh, here it is. Okay. So, now that we've beaten the game, now we can check out the 2 DLCs that came out for the game. The Signal and the Rider. Okay? The Signal, if I remember correctly, it's not like, it's like, it ties into what was happening during the course of the game. And then the Rider, I think, is actually supposed to be like the definitive ending of the game. If I remember correctly. But I don't remember how long they are. But we're gonna check them out. They're in the game. They're in the remastered edition. Might as well check them out. So anyway, definitely excited for more to see how these, you know, how these DLCs add to the game.
Can someone please shut up this dude
as I played them.
a moron?
I don't necessarily remember everything about them, so I guess we're gonna find out. So Zwages did a super chat. He says the Control DLC will reference Hartman and the Altered World event that takes place in the game.
Blah 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 blah.
Super chat. And you know, people have been asking me, will I eventually check out that Control DLC? Maybe I will. Especially as a lead-in, if they are making Alan Wake 2, which is the rumor, then maybe I would check that out. But anyway, that's the end of the main plot line of Alan Wake. Now we will check out the expansions. Here we go.
$110.09.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so far for being a great audience. We're going to start up with the Signal right now. So we'll probably have about 2 hours of gameplay of the Signal on this stream. I don't remember how long the DLCs are, but I do want to check them out. So let's do that right now. We'll play this for roughly around an hour, then we'll go on a break, and then I'll play for another hour.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
The $4.21 tip. We're currently at $26 in tips and climbing. At 50, it's Gunner Glasses time. At 100, it's hat time. You guys know the deal. So thank you for the support so far. And let's keep going. All right. All right. All right. So. The Signal, the first major DLC expansion. Yes, your existing checkpoint will be overwritten.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Here we go.
Something I only know as the Dark Presence held my wife captive and used her to write a horror story that came true. I'll bring her back. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Alan?
I saved Alice, then wrote a better ending for the story. But not without a price. I was trapped somewhere in the dark place, a strange zone somewhere beyond our world. It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Special feature 1, The Signal.
After the completion of any difficult undertaking, there are mixed emotions. Accomplishment and relief. Sadness, depression. For a while, everything was about the work. Like an illness, it consumed you, changed you. You locked yourself away from the world to do it, and now you need to recover. Learn to live without it. Find a way to crack open the door and let the light back in.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
I knew this place. It was familiar. But wrong somehow.
Welcome to the...
Whoa.
Everything had a surreal, dreamlike quality.
I can't believe it.
Tiger,
I had a disturbing feeling of deja vu.
tiger,
I had no idea why I was here or where I had been before this moment. But something was waiting for me at the back of the diner.
That's right.
Try the coffee.
It's the woman.
Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because
I
it'll
couldn't
break your
leave.
heart when you
The
have to
eerie
leave.
feeling of being carried along in a nightmare grew stronger.
That's pretty cool that if you try to leave, it has extra dialogue. I like that.
It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
So the thing is, with these DLCs, just so everyone knows, they did not come out. They were not in the main game. They actually came out many months later. They said, Phil,
And
I
we
remember
contribute
playing
to
through
you,
them and liking
but it
them,
always seems like
but
it's a black
This is my
hole,
first experience
because it always
with
seems
being
like no matter
kinda
how much
doing
we
like a major
contribute,
DLC
you're
for any
always
game
still
that I
having
played.
problems. You're always still
And I
in debt,
remember
and
like
nothing's
things
getting
didn't
better.
get nearly
I
as
agree
much
with you.
attention as the original playthrough. And I was a little confused about that, because I really liked the main game, and I was wondering why people didn't care as much for DLCs. This was actually my first experience seeing that not every game's DLC is appealing. I would say for games like Fallout, like when I did with Fallout 3 and the Fallout New Vegas DLCs, people really, really liked those. But this was a case where when I played this game and did the DLCs for it, it didn't garner as much interest. And this is kind of my experience of seeing that.
Someone please shut up this dude
content
being a
creator that-
moron.
DLCs are great, but when you have to wait months for the continuation of a story, it can be kind of annoying and or not as interesting to a certain audience. They're disappearing. Look.
Are you on your own, or is your wife with you?
What the
I'll
hell?
show you the town if you want. I get off work at 6.
But this feels like this isn't real. This is just his memory of what happened, right? He's reliving the memories of what happened.
Do me a favor, Sonny.
Yep.
I could really use a tune right now. Number 6 in the jukebox.
Yep. Which should be lime in the
Do
coconut.
it myself.
Oh, there's a clock.
Both of my legs have gone to sleep.
I guess I should be able to go in there and grab the clock eventually. I can't do it right now, though.
Serious? Again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha. You put up. Just because we're brothers, don't.
Is it not working? I don't think the jukebox works. Oh, you gotta hit it. That's right.
Yes, that's my favorite
Tit.
tune.
Tit. Oh God.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes. This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
That's definitely not lime in the coconut. Ugh. Look what it is.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
We should have listened, but we did not. And this is where all the bad stuff started. I gotta take a dump out of the way. Oh, hello.
Alan, listen to me. Go no deeper.
What?
Focus. You're losing yourself. I will try to help the best I can, but it's up to you. Find a better point of contact.
What do you mean?
I cannot hear you. Please, you're the one making all this happen. Concentrate. This is what's happening.
Nightmares. Too deep. Can't take the pressure. It's too much.
Whoa.
Suddenly, Wake found himself face to face with himself. At the sight of myself, the dream suddenly became lucid. The dark place. That's where I was.
You will need weapons. It's not the light itself, but what it represents. You will need it.
However, it is the gun itself. Shoot
This
the
is
fuck
not
out of
a gun.
everything.
It is a tool in a logical process of elimination. Be careful. I will try to find a better point of contact.
Hero was here. Well, good
Zane's
for her.
message, and knowing where I was didn't fix anything. Something had gone wrong after I had finished departure.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Dead air.
What the hell was that?
Whoa. Everything changed.
Now that he has the flashlight, everything changed. Look.
Days become night. The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
Can I get this clock now? No, I still can't go in here? I want that clock in there. I don't know how I get it. It looks like maybe from the outside. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Oh, here you go. I tried to dodge, really. Oh my god. Finally. I had no health. Holy shit. Collectible alarm clock 1 of 10. Great.
Zane! Wait for me!
So now he's in communication with Tom Zane.
These trees didn't belong here.
Oh my god, there's so many. I only have 8 bullets. I gotta get to the light. Wow. Ow! These guys are dicks. Fuck this. Oh my god, I barely made it. This is a serious DLC, dude. Guts the Black Sword says, I remember the American
Today's
Nightmare
been incredibly
DLC, but not
slow.
this one. Well, the American Nightmare was a standalone kind of expansion that really it tied in with Alan Wake, but it was not necessarily canon, nor was it part of the main story. It was just something they did years later as like an homage to Alan Wake. This actually is one of the DLCs that ties directly into the main story. So this is definitely more mainstream. Ah, page. All right.
I knew it was my writing, but the words were jumbled dreamlike fragments. Reloading frantically. The rounds slippery stones throw away from the tent. The bed looked inviting, but it was just the radio. I had to go on. She was startled by the phone. The GPS system was working. I hadn't expected that. Hello?
I'm trying to reach you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Good.
Yes.
Listen, I can help you, but you're drifting deeper. I can't reach you. You must come to me. I can't maintain the connection. Use the words. Follow the signal.
It made no sense for the GPS system to work. I doubted any satellite was in range here. These were alien skies, but it was guiding me towards something.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Whoa. Switch? Yeah, switch to the heavy-duty flashlight. Okay. Find that fucking flare gun. Find the fucking flare gun. Nice. That's it. Batteries. Okay.
Something
back
had shifted
outside.
again.
Yeah, look.
The dark place was playing tricks on me.
We're back in
I couldn't
town.
stay still.
So everything is moving and changing and shifting constantly now. Huh.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him. He cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed hate. It wanted to bury him.
So there's no more thermoses. Now you have to find the alarm clocks. I wonder how well they're hitting. I think the alarm clocks will make noise, if I remember correctly. Can't go in there now. Oh yeah. The town's out to kill him. You missed. Still missed. Oh, you didn't miss that time. Ow. Ow. Stuff's on fire back there or something, or there's crazy lighting. Oh shit. Stand behind this fire pole. I'll be able to hit me. See? Come on, break. Okay, good. A fire pole. I say fire pole, it's a fucking lighting pole. I was saying calling it a fire pole. No. Bye-bye, bus. Big-ass flash. Woo! Pickup truck. A busted pickup truck. Yay. Phew! Many of these cars are probably going to be attacking me. Gotta be careful. As long as I have a pole between me and the car, I'm okay. The door. The hardware store. Okay. Nothing hidden over here? Nope, it's an empty truck. Nope, doesn't look like anything. Looks like we're going in the hardware store. Okay. Got the talent, I just need the tools. Some lithium batteries, cool. And a revolver ammo. And a shotgun ammo. And the flare gun. And the shotgun. The shoddy boom body. Oh, fuck. The lag is so bad at the end. What happened? Fuck this. Couldn't do anything. Everything on reaction is garbage. Fuck, yo, there's too many of them. Zero still, maximum profit. Oh, now you want to run. Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that
Motherfucker
whatsoever.
wants to run.
when I got him on the ropes. When they're jumping me. Oh, he's all gung-ho. You coward. Thank God I had the flare gun ammo, but I only have 1 shot left, so that's not good. Probably have to use some shotgun ammo too, right? Whew. Okay. Yes, we are having a chill stream, although the game is
Everything
pretty
I saw
suspenseful.
was familiar, and yet it
Oh,
wasn't.
look. Okay. What? Wait a minute. That's different.
All right. You're going too deep. I will try to guide you. Follow the signal.
I'm trying.
You must face yourself. Follow.
Tit. Odin Anderson's stand-up. Odin
The
Anderson.
GPS system was supposed to lead me to Zane, but the shifts were interfering with it. I had to keep trying. I wouldn't survive alone.
Dark. Hold on. Had to turn that on. I can't even see in here. Odin Anderson, the all-father, the trickiest geriatric with the wittiest gimmick, the deranged patriarch with the trademark tangent, crazy like a fox, dig?
What do I do?
The enduringly popular star of the hit reality series Barry Wheeler presents new tricks for old gods, blasts out of his latest masterpiece, guaranteed to please gourmands everywhere. Moonshine, It's What's for Dinner, is available in all fine bookstores. Also available as a modestly priced limited edition with annotations and commentary by Barry Wheeler. Phlegm fans take note. Coming soon as an audiobook. So that's supposed to be like a parody of Alan Wake, like a stand-up of Alan Wake's latest book. Of course, Odin is one of the 2 old men who used to be in the Old Gods band in the game. Reserved for town employees. I think they want me to climb over the fence here. Let's just make sure there's nothing else over here. The door's boarded up, so that's a no-go. An empty alley, nothing in that. And, yeah, nothing over here, so we're definitely climbing over.
Special delivery!
Okay.
Special delivery!
Ready? Here we go.
The changes were becoming more violent. The street wasn't so much ripped apart as it was missing. Like some great hand had reached down and scooped it up. Everything felt erratic, unstable.
Someone had scooped it. Whoa! What's shit falling out of the sky? Even shotgun ammo. Oh, look! This is cool, all these different stand-ups. We're gonna have to read all these. All these items. How dumb they are. Flashbang, nice. So this is Sarah Breaker. Sarah Breaker, Bright Falls finest, the red-hot cop chick with the lightning-fast boomstick. Her debut book, The Only Girl in the Bookhouse, delves deep into the double life of having a successful law enforcement career while being involved in a secret society. How does Daddy's Little Trooper fit into an old-fashioned fraternity? The hell? Okay, got a lot of items. Keep our eyes peeled for more words to get more items. Oh, shit. That was close. I don't have money to do it. 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 Oh my god, yo, so many enemies. Ah, okay, fuck this. There's 100 enemies. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! Ridiculous amount of enemies. my god. Ah! They killed themselves. Holy shit. That was a lot of enemies. Holy fuck, dude. It says there's items over there. See, it says tools.
Are you a functional
So I need to go
retard?
over there
I
and try
have
to
to
grab
ask.
those items. But man, I hope those enemies don't fucking follow me. Yikes. Is that the... Okay, maybe they died. Right? I think they're... Oh, no. Oh, no. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
DSP, boring then, now, and forever.
What the fuck? The other thing that's stupid is there's a checkpoint, but it's not a checkpoint. It's supposed to be, but it's not. Today's been incredibly slow. Yo, what? They ignored the flashbang. They all ignored it. I threw it down and they all just pretended like I never threw it and all attacked me anyway. What the hell was that? That was incredibly stupid. Oh my god! Now, ladies and gentlemen, I think you understand what I was saying. When I was telling you guys that at some point in Alan Wake, I felt like the game got ridiculously tedious and just ridiculous. This is it. I remember the DLCs had great story, but were fucking annoying as fuck. This is the beginning of the DLC, right? At the beginning. I got hit by a guy who wasn't even there.
Thing.
He literally
And
wasn't
whenever
even
people
there.
write off criticism
He
immediately,
appeared
it's
behind
stupid.
me and hit me
It doesn't
twice.
make
He
any sense
wasn't
to
even
me.
there. What the fuck? I'm not getting any complaints from me now. What am I getting hit by? There's no one here.
I was completely worthless.
What?
Oh
the flare out. I had the flare out and they hit me through it.
The coronavirus.
What the fuck do they want me to do? See what I mean? That's through the internet. I mean, DLCs are incredibly frustrating. It's just like insane grinding tedium.
What do I do?
Look at that! What the fuck, dude? I have to reload.
Super fucking
I have to
scummy.
fucking reload at some point.
What do I do?
Multiple birds attacking me while the enemies are coming at me. What the fuck do you want me to do? I can't fire my gun. They won't let me. I'm dead. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous.
What do I do?
This is the beginning of the DLC.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I dodged, nothing happened.
What do I do?
Every time I press dodge, I get hit.
What
Every
do
time.
I do?
I was trying to group them together so I could use the flare gun. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do because there's no easy solution. It's just fucking unfair. It's broken. Brokenly unfair.
What do I do?
Miserable. Just miserable.
What do I do? What do I do?
Yes, amazing.
What do I do?
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking word. I'm gonna find out what the fuck you are.
Nothing I can do right now. Look.
You are fucked. Let this be noticed.
There's
live
nothing
on
you
the
can do
internet.
at all.
You're fucked. And you are done.
Oh my god.
What do I do?
They said, Phil, you
Tell
know,
me
we
what the game
contribute
wants
to
me to
you,
do. I
but
have
it
no
always
fucking
seems like it's a
idea.
black hole. It always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Focus on the birds. I can't. The guys come after me.
What do I do?
Oh my god. I think that might have worked. I think I clustered them together enough that they all died from the flare gun. Oh my god. That was insane. That was nuts. Okay. The best part about all that is I've already reached the light, and in the main game, the light is your checkpoint, and here it's not. So I had reached this light, and you think, oh, it would have saved, so that way he didn't have to do... Nope. Not in this DLC. In this DLC, they changed the fucking rules. It becomes way harder. See? No checkpoint.
Look, I'm trying to follow your goddamn signal.
The dark place is playing tricks on you. You're still going deeper. I'm trying to guide you, but it's hard.
What is this?
I can help you if you just stop sinking.
What? This is bullshit.
It's happening again. Brace yourself.
Great.
I was running after Zane, and he was telling me I was going too deep. It was ridiculous, but I was more scared than amused. I felt like I was being hindered by an unseen force in ways I couldn't fight. All I could do was keep going.
Grow up. Oh look, I spawned an enemy behind me. 2 enemies behind me. Another guy spawned there.
What do I do?
Oh my god. But you see,
what do I do?
This is the DLC. The DLC is so different than the main game. Every little area, there's a million enemies. They're all amazingly, ridiculously ganging up on you. They fucking spawn all around you, behind you. I just jumped into this alley. There were 2 guys
just complain
behind
all
me.
night? Just leave that.
At the same time, I'm trying to fight guys in front of me. It's like, Jesus, dude. And I remember the DLCs being like this, and I was like, man, I really want to advance the story, but this is like just pounding me with fucking pain and annoyance. And I remember the DLCs just like feeling pretty bad like this the whole time through. Like I said, to the point where at one point I was actually hating them, and I had John Rambo come over to do some co-op commentary with me because I was getting so annoyed at the fucking game. Also, keep in mind, DLCs were not included or free back then. They were additional costs. You had to pay for these. And you're like, damn, man, like, I paid to, like, punish myself. I paid for pain. Chicken Man said he tried to play the DLC back in the day. It was dumb as shit, so he just gave up.
I don't see Barry.
Oh, look, he's reliving when this happened in the main game.
Maybe that's him. That's
See?
the way to the chopper.
I remembered this. This happened before we found Barry.
What do I do?
The playground. Wake's pathetic memories of the Wonder Years and the contrary little boy protecting
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Whoa, oh God. Oh my lord.
The playground. Wake's pathetic memories of the Wonder Years and the contrary
That shut it the fuck up.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Jeez. we go again.
What do I do? What do I do?
A clock. So the clocks don't all make a lot of noise, because I barely heard that one. That's 2. I wonder if I missed some. I probably already missed some, right? Church.
I had to find the key to get the door open.
Of course you did. The killer deer statue. Deer ass is coming for me. The deadly deer's ass. Toughest enemy in the game. Laugh sounds like app. My laugh that sounds like app. Oh.
Wait, I got the door open. Run for it.
Ah, the door opens itself because you're reliving the past. I see. Very hypocritical. Bunch of stuff. Don't really use the shotgun now. More batteries, cool. I fantasized about.
It was changing.
Control batteries low. No.
It was too big on the inside. He couldn't see the ceiling. Something was moving in there. He was lost. He couldn't find the exit.
Asshole.
Haha. He's his asshole, but it's him. He's the one writing the story. Gee, I guess just like Alan changing the batteries in his flashlight, I should change the batteries in my controller, right? Before we run out here. How ironic. Okay. Ugh. Shit. Oh, I'm doing it upside down like an idiot. Here we go. Alright, now guys, I just want to throw something out there because we're going to go on break soon. Okay, we're going to go on break in about 15-20 minutes here. Okay? Ugh. I like this game. I've now beaten the main game, and since you guys told me you wanted to see the DLCs, that's why I've jumped right into them the way that I have, okay? But if you like this, I need you to support it. Today, I need that money. Here we are. I need that money. Is pay my bills. Pretty slow, not gonna lie. Actually, I would say super chats weren't so bad so far today, but tips are pretty slow. If you like this, you want to see me go through the DLCs, then please do support the stream. All right, in whatever way you like, it's all appreciated.
It's been pretty slow.
Any way you want to support the streams, please do, and thank you. But yeah, if you want to see me go through all these DLCs, then please support it. Okay? Thank you. How long did the batteries last on the controller? At least a day or two. I think the last time I changed it out was about 2 days ago. So. So I am happy that I bought these rechargeable batteries because I don't have to waste AA's on this controller. I just swap between the two rechargeable batteries. Oh god, this was the
shifts
crypt,
were
remember?
getting more severe.
Yeah, look.
I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out.
You want to play this fucking game? This definitely was not what it was like the first time around, if you remember. The first time around, it was just like a normal basement. This is crazy. Blast furnaces and shit. Look at this. The lag was so bad. Why the lag is so serious? Okay. My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh! No! I missed the super chat? Oh, okay. Hold on. He didn't die. Oh, let's see here. Oh, Chicken Man had done a super chat and said, when you stream, how do you get walking in to burn calories? Do you walk around a gated community or do you walk on your days off? When I go on my break, I walk around the house and stretch. On my day off, I usually do a lot of physical activity. Like, most of my day off, I'm physically moving all around constantly. Like, no exaggeration. I get up in the morning and I'm grocery shopping. I'm going all around running errands and everything all day long. Last week, since like 10 in the morning when I woke up, I wasn't off my feet till like 10 at night. I was just constantly moving all day, burning a ton of calories. Damn, got burned alive by the furnace. So maybe I shouldn't pop the furnaces until I need them. That's what it's supposed to be here. Don't waste ammo. Use the furnaces. Oh, what the fuck? He's behind me, of course. I'm trying to dodge, it doesn't work, it gets too late. Achievement! It's not just a typewriter brand. Defeated 50 taken with a shotgun. I don't know what that means. Is there a typewriter brand called Shotgun? I don't know. I have no idea, but another trophy. Very nice. Very nice. Flame on, bitch! Okay, good stuff. Of course he's so fast, he outruns the flame. Outrun that motherfucker! Nope. Sucking. Suck the shotgun. I hear a clock.
The homosexuals
clock's
are
on the
evil
chair.
people who are
Passing around AIDS. Climb. Aha. Yeah, looks like this is where I'm supposed to go. Nice. Oh, you heard when he did that, the typewriter typed? So it signifies that he wrote it into the story. I see. That's cool. I hate my job.
Zane left me a page. He was trying to help me.
See, the checkpoints are different in the DLC. It's not when you reach a light, it's when the game predetermines you've reached a checkpoint, like right now. Okay. A tremor, a scream, a wall, a friend. Let's do friend.
Yowza! Hey, bestseller!
A friend in need.
Looking good.
You're not real.
Well, no shit. What gave me away? What, the see-through
Shit.
thing? I'm a figment of your imagination, just like pretty much everything else you see here. Maybe even you.
That's insane.
Yeah, you're right. Everything I've done before made perfect sense, but this is insane. Good catch, Al.
Okay, look, I gotta
I
get
love
going.
Hulk Hogan's
The
dick.
GPS.
GPS, yeah, I know. Follow the signal. Got it.
And he's gone. What about bestseller? Probably his stand-up.
Anywho, I'm here to help you. The thing is,
Oh.
you need to get a good right?
You nag the way the real Barry does. You know that?
Well, hey, you know, be fair. It's not my fault you think I'm annoying.
I don't think you're annoying.
Ah, baby, relax. It's cool. Just try to stay on the ball here. You need to do what Zane tells you.
Yes, they said that you're a
He's
gay
been
boy.
here for ages. He's like the
And that
expert.
we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
I don't want a tremor and I don't want to scream, so I'm gonna stay away from those. I'm just gonna do the good things. Have Barry help me.
Anyway, if this is insane, and it's all from your mind, what's that say about you?
Fine, enough. I
The-
can't believe I was actually happy to see you.
Haha.
Oh, come on. Don't shit a shitter, Al. Deep down, you're always happy to see me. Can't lie to yourself, know what I'm saying?
I must be a sucker for punishment.
You? No, really? And I always thought you went out of your way to avoid trouble.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Kick. Okay, we got a bigger flashlight now. The lantern, which is the biggest one. Nice. Grow up. So hopefully this will help make combat easier now. Now that we got the biggest flashlight, it'll take down their barriers much faster.
I think the signal's pointing towards that thing in the distance.
Yeah, that'd be the Biltmore sawmill.
How the hell do you know that?
I don't know anything you don't. So why don't you ask yourself that? Huh? Maybe you saw a sign for it back in the real world, or maybe it's...
Gotta watch out for that first step to do
The signal's pointing towards that thing in the distance.
Yeah, that'd be the Biltmore sawmill.
How the hell do you know that?
I don't know anything you don't. So why don't you ask yourself that? Huh? Maybe you saw a sign for it back in the real world, or maybe it's the sawmill because I said it's the sawmill and now you can't get it out of your head.
Fantastic.
Yeah, sure has given me a headache. Or
Miserable.
is that your
Just
headache? Do you
miserable.
have a headache?
Barry.
Dude, we're
Say goodbye.
bonding.
Well, that worked. A nice double kill. Cool. Oh, I thought an enemy was popping up there. It was just an atmospheric thing. What are the perks for members of the channel? Let's see. You get a highlighted name in chat. You don't have to abide by the slow mode rules of the chat. You can talk as much as you want. You get a chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter. You get access to all of my emotes. When we ever do a special event, you get priority access. And that's just a few of the things. There's going to be more in the future.
Ghosts and thoughts slicing through his flesh. They were here. They were.
No following the game, following the flash. Classic game. Stop this! Sucking. Alright. Gorilla Pimp, I did
Yes,
not
they
miss your
said that
tip
you're a gay
unless
boy.
unless my stuff has
And
frozen.
we're gonna make
According
love
to
to
this,
each
there
other
hasn't been within
tonight.
an hour. Let me refresh. Oh, yep. My leaderboard timed out. Let me refresh here. Okay, so there was a tip from Gorilla Pimp. He says, here's another tip trying to help you reach the goal. Also, this game just got hard. Yes, it did. It got ridiculous. Like I said, the DLCs, I remember the DLCs not only ramping up the difficulty, but becoming really tedious.
I
with the
need
amount
that
of
money. I really do.
gameplay.
I need that money
And
to pay my bills.
pissing me off. I definitely remember this from the first time I played.
Oh, that's
The
cool.
story is good, but it's like, damn, do they really try to do this like a master level challenge shit? It's like, Jesus.
The Ziggy Piggy's back. Are you a functional retard?
Now look at this.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
I'm out. Flashbang. One of the clocks. Alright, we reached a checkpoint. Woo! Like I said, it's very challenging and very, very much a grinding, tedious thing. So, okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is definitely a good place to take a break. It is. Let's take our break now, so when I come back, we can have over an hour left and see how far we can get. I don't remember how long these DLCs are. I don't remember them being incredibly lengthy. I just remember... Oh, wow, guys, great news. The copyright claim that was placed on my video, Ask the King, episode 54, July 30th, 2015, part 1, was finally released. Oh. What? Yeah, I'm actually getting, I'm not even kidding you, I'm getting a bunch of emails from episodes of Ask the King from 2015 that are being released now. Right. Very timely. To do it. I don't have money 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 to do it. I received a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for the $25 tip. That is the biggest tip of the day by a whopping margin. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Now, this shocks me. And that gets us up to $52 in tips, which means when we come back from break, there will be Gunner glasses.
I am Cat, and I liking my balls.
Oops, yes, that's correct.
It says that. I am
now, guys,
Cat,
again,
and I liking my balls.
If you are enjoying the fact that I am doing these DLC expansions, which originally I did not promise that I was going to do, all right? But if now you are enjoying this and you want to see me continue to do these DLC expansions, all right, please support them. Please support the streams if you can, all right? Snowcurl, thanks for the $1 for the tip. If you say this ever again, I'm serious. I'm going to ban you. I've had enough. You're being insanely obnoxious on the streams now, and now I know you're doing it for attention. So this is your final fucking warning. If you fucking say obnoxious and stupid shit again on my stream, you are gone for good. And I'm tired of it. Shut the fuck up. Seriously. What the fuck, dude? You're literally doing this for attention at this point. You are. And I've had enough of it. So, last fucking warning, Snowcurl. I'm not putting up with your shit anymore. Seriously, enough. Enough is fucking enough. Jesus, man. Okay. Let's take a break. When I come back, more of this. And again, please support it if you like it.
Open your eyes. There's a world out there you never seen before. I too was blind until I stepped outside and opened up that door. I see the hesitation to make a choice that's wrong. But giving to all
You're not welcome on my streams, period. Okay. All right. Say goodbye. I'll be back, guys. Thanks. See you in a bit. You're gonna be banned. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Let your wild side be free tonight. We're limitless. Let your demons dance, they will be just fine. I see the hesitation to make a choice that's wrong. But give in to all temptation and all these fears are gone. Light up the sky.
Shit.
We're gonna fly tonight. Rise up, it's alright. There's no place to hide.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. It's Dark Dave's fault.
$16.51 from PayPal.
The more you think, the deeper you should dive in. No judgment here, so be yourself, keep flying. The more no judgment here, so be yourself, keep flying. Show me how bright you shine. There is no limit to your light. Now is your only time. Come beyond the sky.
What do I do?
There's no place to hide.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
DSP cheers to people who are suffering due to the virus. You know about doing the Italian Red Cross. Listen, everyone is suffering right now. If anyone has excess funds and wants to donate to the Red Cross, please do so. You know, me, I actually have to raise up money to do my job. So, I can't do that. The it's been pretty slow.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. The alive and well in Israel. Okay? Fair enough. Alright. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Look how dumb they are. Meow.
$16.51 from PayPal.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. I'm a pussy.
I'm losing my mind in a wave of you. Swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. I'm losing my mind in a wave of you. Swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. Your tide is getting harder to resist, but I don't mind. Honestly, I could get used to this. My mind in a wave of you swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't
I've got a wild side, got a child's mind, insecurities and a wall built up a couple miles high. She knows this, she obsesses over all the words I say and the little games I play when I'm restless. The one thing she don't know, 'cause I never let show, is that I miss her when she's away, and I wanna kiss her face. She thinks she's in her head. She thinks she's the only one who goes crazy. Picks up the phone when she thinks she heard it ring. I hit her pillow every night when she's asleep. But she's not the only one. When I'm with her, I can't sleep. Wanna know what she's dreaming.
We're soulmates.
Love to the sound of her breathing. Trying hard, but it's easy to see that. Well, she's not the only one. She's not the only one.
I'll be honest, the main game actually wasn't that bad. The main game,
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
did definitely have some grindy parts and some gauntlets, but I thought that it was actually pretty fun and pretty good experience to play it again, you know, here 11 years later. But now that I'm playing these DLCs, now I'm starting, it's ringing a bell in my head, like, wait a minute. That's right, the things
been
that I
pretty
thought were
slow,
tedious were
not
the
gonna lie.
DLCs. Because the DLCs really stack on the combat, the difficulty, the ridiculous, oh, enemy spawn behind you, does insane damage with a couple of hits kind of a deal. Even on normal difficulty that I'm playing on. I'm not playing on Nightmare, you know, I'm playing on normal. And pretty darn challenging, to say the least, okay? I hope you guys are enjoying it. I am toughing through it. I don't remember exactly how long these DLCs are. I don't remember them being incredibly lengthy. I just remember them being tedious. So, I guess we'll see. We'll see how this goes, all right? Thank you for
What do
chilling
I
with me.
do?
Thank you for interacting with me. Like I said, I really feel these playthroughs are better because we are interacting. And also, thank you for your support. Currently, Chicken Man was the latest super chatter, and the biggest tipper of the day is 1 Minute Man with a $25 tip, which is why we have qualified for the Gunner glasses. If you like this, if you like the fact that I'm going to take the time to play the DLCs, please support these streams, okay? Gotta ask for that because the fact that I'm doing so much right now, and people actually want me to do other stuff, you know, I decided I would do these DLCs because you guys had asked for them during the course of the main game, and I said, okay, I'll do that for you, but please support these streams because I could be doing other stuff that people are asking for, okay? So I appreciate those who are supporting all of this, okay? Thank you, thank you. Now, a reminder that later tonight, the late stream will be the continuation of Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. That's at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. And, man, that playthrough's been wild. Of course, it's incredibly challenging. And I'm looking forward to more tonight. I hope you guys will join me tonight for Super Monkey Ball if you can. It should be a good time. Tomorrow's going to be the continuation of Far Cry 6, and that will be paired with more Lost Judgment. Of course, I already gave the full schedule on the pre-stream today. You can check that out later today if you want the full update on what's going to be going on in the next couple of weeks, okay? All right, any questions, anything you guys want to talk about before we resume, because we're about to resume right now. And by the way, since people were wondering, right before the break, Snow Carl tipped me $1.50 and basically was trying to cause drama. I don't even want to bring up what he said because he's literally like trying to contradict stuff that I've said. He's trying to stir up, basically derailing the stream on purpose, and he knows it, and he does that. He does it every once in a while, and a lot of the times I just brush it off. But it's to the point now where he's doing it multiple times a day, and he knows better because he's a regular to these streams, and he's doing it for attention. He's basically doing it to try to get attention and to pull me out of the game and frustrate me. So I'm not allowing it anymore. That's why I told him earlier, cut the shit. You know, so I hope that he does. I don't want... Listen, the guy's a regular to the streams. I feel he's a positive influence. I don't want to have to fucking moderate him. But he continues to act like that. I'm going to have to. I just can't put up with that crap, okay? Reg2919, no, I didn't get any request for an unbanned email. I don't even know what you're talking about. Really, I don't know what you're talking about. Then again, maybe my emails didn't update. I don't know. I see nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Alright, guys. So, let's continue. Another hour of Alan Wake, The Signal. Let's see how far we can get. Okay. Alright, we are approaching the sawmill. Now, the thing is, we've already done the sawmill in the main game, if you remember.
You know, you're gonna have to make your way across here. I'm thinking the solution probably has something to do with those words.
Really?
Oh, crap.
Yeah,
That
you should
sucked.
probably use them.
Insight is staggering.
Oh, I know.
Not that. Oh my god, it's annoying. There we go. Get it? Okay.
See, this is the way things should be. I give advice and you follow. That's when things go right. Get up to something on your own, that's when the fun starts.
That's horseshit.
Al, I'm not saying anything you haven't come up with first. Figment, remember?
This kind of thing could drive a man insane.
No! This is great! And it's probably therapeutic for you, too.
Oh my god, he won't stop gabbing. Here's a stand-up for Cynthia Weaver. Cynthia Weaver, the Lady of the Light, the cloud of gloom in the well-lit room. Weaver's difficult and uncompromising life is illuminated in Cynthia Weaver Carrying the Torch, an enlightened and occasionally harrowing biography by Ellen Adams, who was an intern at the Bright Falls Record under Weaver's editorship. So it's funny, they're acting like every character in Alan Wake got their own book, right? They all got like their own biographies and stuff. It's funny. No, Snow Carl is not banned. Please stop with the derailing of the stream. I mean it. You only have to stop with this bullshit. I'm not putting up with it. I have no patience for it right now.
Wake's own words.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Discarded, like mud beneath his feet. Hardbacks, paperbacks, turned against him. Trash.
Hello, Cheerio.
Just cheap trash.
I had seen weird transmissions of myself before, but not like this. The version of myself I saw now sounded insane, like a demented storyteller who was out to torment and destroy his protagonist.
Right. It sounds like it's someone who actually has it out for Alan. So, is it really Alan? If you remember, when we were beating the game, one of the things that you saw was a guy who looked like just like you, but looked kind of evil. And you were told by Tom Zane, oh, that's Mr. Scratch, right? So perhaps there's an evil version of Alan. If you remember one of the Night Springs episodes. Books, look. One of the Night Springs episodes in the main game discussed the idea of an evil doppelganger. Someone who looks just like you, has the same DNA as you, but is an evil version of you, right? So perhaps that's what they're getting at. Look at this. Enemy, 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 enemy. Now I wonder, can I keep the flashlight down and not enable any of these enemies? Because look, enemy Raven, possessed, enemy Raven. Oh, crap. Hold on. Yo, that's cool! The crows turned into books. Killer books. That's actually pretty neat. Killer Alan Wake books. That's awesome.
What do I do?
Okay. So I have to try to get through here, right? Without pulling any enemies.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Flare. Can I go
Come on.
around?
You gotta be careful.
That's
Those
right.
are bad words. Bad words.
As long as I aim up, I'm okay. Oh, I didn't want that. Well, the game auto ran. Yeah, the game auto ran. And this is actually something that I've noticed in playthrough. If it flies, it burns. Burned 1,000 birds. Damn. Anyway, what I've noticed in the playthrough is if you're aiming at something with the flashlight, and it dies, sometimes the flashlight auto snaps to something else near you, which in this case is going to monstrously backfire because you're going to enable all these enemies you don't want. So we got to do our best here to only aim for the books. Thank goodness that I have the more powerful flashlight, because it allows me to kill these things quickly. Yeah. Woo! Okay. Maybe we did it. I think we did. I think we got by all the harmful stuff. Yes, it's a checkpoint right here. Nice. And now some tools. Flare. I think that was batteries. They fell. They fell over the edge. Well, shit. I already pulled the shotgun. Okay. Woo. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue.
The earth shook. Streetlights pushed themselves up to the ground, flickering madly and spitting spark. In the shadows, Wake saw Mark.
What the fuck?
Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird.
Barry, is all this really coming out of my head?
That's just the way this place is, Al. All that random stuff in your head.
What the fuck? Whoa! I somehow landed down here completely inadvertently. Did I just find like a shortcut or something? Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. This is no fucking shortcut. This is bad. Sounds like the lights are killing the guys. Yeah. That's it. Alright, so this shotgun kind of sucks. It's only a 2-shot shotgun. I got to a checkpoint, so that's great. It's only a 2-shot shotgun, so if you don't kill something with it, it's insanely tough to reload. Whew. Okay. Oh, look. Tor Anderson. The god of thunder, the boozing geezer with the anger and the hammer. It was the guy who had the hammer.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention,
Come on.
dumbass.
Face the age of murder in store. Discovered by Barry Wheeler, this fresh new voice from a bygone era suggests new and innovative solutions to old problems. Don't you dare leave your bookstore without the best-selling self-help book, You're All Nails to Me, forward by Barry Wheeler. Okay, then. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay. Let's continue. Now, how do I get up here? Ah, looks like you walk up the crane thing. Wheels, red box? What the? Look at this area. Alright, this looks creepy. Red box will have items in it.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse. That's the way forward.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
Because you're a complicated man, and no one understands you.
Mouth.
But I'm talking.
Barry.
A car you can use, that's it. Does this remind you of a Stephen King novel? Yeah, in a lot of ways. It does. I mean, I haven't read too many Stephen King novels. I've mostly seen his movies, but it definitely has that kind of suspenseful, weird, otherworldly aura. Weird shit. Well, I killed it. There's more cars, though. There's also more cars you can drive. Whoa. See what I mean about the shotgun? How annoying it is? What? You didn't even touch me. What the fuck? Whoa, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Huh. Now another enemy spawned behind me. Point blank. Oh my god. It's getting intense. It's getting very intense. Ah, the pump action shotgun. That's better. Yes, look how many fucking shots that has. Sweet. Oh, why was that switch so far away? The switch was completely on the other side of the courtyard. Oh, great. Now, I'm not fucking with this. I'm out of here. Fuck that. Oh my god. Fuck you assholes. No, it's full of them. Yo, it's full of them. They broke the car. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Whoa, there's like 100 of them. Wow. Holy shit. I told you. What'd I say about these DLCs? Yo, they're out of control, man. They're insane. They're so difficult compared to the original game. Like, damn. Throw a million enemies at me at once and fuck me up. I don't see any items here. Shit, I was hoping there'd be some items over here, but there's none. We gotta go to the top floor. Also, because you're stuck in the writer or story version of the world, basically there's no help. Like, you notice there's no Lady of the Light hidden items and nothing, because you're not in the real world. You're in this imaginary world that he's writing, so there's no help. You have to try to find these words and shit, but... Hunt? Maybe there's a rifle up there? Hunt? Hunting rifle. I have 6 shotgun shells. How many hunting rifle rounds do I have? 5. It's kind of equal. Alright, I'll hold on to the hunting rifle for now, unless we find more shotgun rounds. We found more hunting rifle rounds. Alright, good.
$110.09 from PayPal.
So, memory? There's something out in the lake. A memory in the lake. Can we get items over here first, though? No, I don't think you can climb over this. No. You must have to go around. Okay. Let's see what this memory is then, right? Why are there so many enemies now? Because like I said, these DLCs are just crazy. The DLCs, they've ramped up the
Special
difficulty.
delivery. Special delivery.
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
What? The fuck was that? Wow, what a very important memory.
He entered the trap, surrounded by enemies. We had nowhere to run.
I'm so sick of you.
I can't dodge. I'm trying.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
What do I do?
Jesus. That was a lot of enemies. Gut says it's raining mildly in his area. It is very, very bad rain here today, on and off. Earlier it was really heavy, then it got lighter again, but basically that bomb cyclone is continuing on here in Washington for the second day in a row. They even warned us again about possible power outages and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Hello, Derek. How are you? How's it going, man? We're in the DLC. We already beat the main game. This is the Signal DLC, which is incredibly challenging because of the sheer amount of enemies that they throw at you. If anything, the main game was way more narrative, right? There was way more story to it. This is just like combat, combat, combat. You're like, oh crap, so much combat. Not to say they don't give you items, but holy crap. Oh, super heavy duty lantern. Nice. This is, I think this is actually the most powerful flashlight you can get. Handheld flashlight that is.
Oh, that's never a good sound, is it?
Chainsaw Charlie? No, he's not a good sound.
No, this is...
Chainsaw Charlie. Got everything else? Yes. So we're gonna have to go confront him. What's my stance on climate change? I believe it 100%
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
see you later, Kugo,
I
man.
would do it.
Thanks for chilling with me. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Now it's over. WWE champion. You piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion. Alright. WWE champion. Your motherfucking head. I don't think about
Now it's this guy's turn.
You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will. You're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Fuck you. Very nice. Jade, we are all good. Thank you for asking. Although I don't know who you mean by John. There's no John here. It's me, Kat, and Jasper. But thank you for asking. Red bye. And good to see you here today, by the way. Got some stuff. What do we got here? A door? Can we go in this door? Yes, but let's make sure we got all the items over here first, because I saw one blinking. Looks like it's an alarm
They said,
clock.
Phil, you know, we contribute to you.
So
But it
that's
always seems like it's a black hole.
I think that's
Because it
a
always
4
seems like no
and a
matter how much you
5,
contribute,
signifying
you're
that
always
likely
still
we're
having
about
problems. You're always still in
halfway
debt,
through
and
this
nothing's
DLC.
getting better.
I
Which
agree
makes
with you. A good amount of sense. Like I said, I feel like DLCs are around 2 to 3 hours long each. He said, "Ahoo-ah!" You heard him? Ahoo-ah! Oh, John Rambo? Oh, Jade, I haven't talked to John Rambo in 6 years, dude. I wouldn't know how John's doing. I'm sure he doesn't care how I'm doing. That's someone whose name should have stopped being mentioned by my viewers a very long time ago, but I think some people just can't let the past go. Huh? Oh shit! Got him. Holy crap.
I think the dust in this place is setting off my allergies.
You're not even really there.
Well, my allergies are definitely here. Allergies.
Flare? Oh, the flare wasn't there and then it was there. Okay. Alright. Yoink, 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 yoink. Ah! Whoa. Did we get any more rifle ammo? We did. Let's reload. We got 7 rifle shots now. Okay. Whoa. Of course. Kill the guy behind me first. Where is he? It's been pretty slow. Nice. I handled that one well. I did. That could have gone way worse by backing up. I gave myself the distance I need to fight them one-on-one. If I tried to fight them up here, they probably would have got me in all this tight corners and shit. So that worked out pretty well. John did play this with me 11 years ago. 11 years ago. So yeah, I understand the reference, but why someone would ask, you know, how John's doing, I have no idea. I haven't talked to the guy in a million years. That was his choice to cut off our friendship. And, you know, certainly nothing's changed. It's gonna change. When you don't talk to someone for 6 years, I'm pretty sure they don't care how you're doing. Just saying. Bridge memory? Can we do this from up here? Yes, look. So, oh, a light box just appeared. Did you see that? You have to go down there and push the button, and maybe that enables the bridge to go to the next area. I see. Okay. Do I ever feel like my energy is depleted? Of course I do. Of course I feel like my energy is depleted sometimes. And sometimes quite the opposite. Some days I just feel like that for no good reason, and other days I feel nice and refreshed and energized, and I'm raring to go. Oh, look what we found. Alice Wake. She has her own stand-up. The nyctophobic beauty with the muse-orific booty. Who the fuck wrote that? Barry must have written that. The soothing oasis in the seething crisis. The renowned and award-winning photographer.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Was never there. Writer's muse. So what they're saying is, she's haunted by a husband who never existed. In her book, Alan Wake never existed. Get it? Because what happened is at the end of Alan Wake, he saved her, but he was written out of the story essentially. So what they're saying is, you see how it's kind of changed, that now he doesn't exist in her world. There's the bridge.
Stop it! They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have time.
Ah, they're talking over each other.
I knew she wasn't really here, but she still made my heart ache. I had saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
How do I get up here? It seems like I need to climb there and climb over, but how do I do this?
What do I
Can I
do?
push this again? Right? Okay, great. How do I get up here? Look. What the hell? How do I do this? It's like I'm missing something. Like there's something supposed to be here.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Help me get up to that, but what is it? I don't see anything. Uh-oh. I hope something's not screwed up with the game or something.
What do I do?
Right? Because it definitely feels like something's missing. Like I should have a way to get up there. There's no way to get up there.
What do I do?
I think the game did glitch. I think there was supposed to be a way to build... Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. It was way more simple than I thought. Never mind. I wonder if I actually had that same difficulty the first time I played this years and years ago. Okay.
That looks crazy dangerous, Al.
Shut up, Barry. Oh, no.
What do I do?
Wow, I did get his protection off. It got me anyway. Barely survived that. That was